Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. I'm back. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Sorry for being a little bit late there. I had to go to the washroom. Hey everybody. Hey, good to see you, Douche. Hello, Dalen, Beanie, May, Rogue, Potato, Lance. Yeah, we got to run pre-roll ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads like Dalen explained there. It's just kind of part of the deal. Hey Beanie, how you doing? Iron, good to see you. Scotty, what's up? Leon, good to see you again as well. Luna, how are you doing today? Hey Duck, good to see you. Donut, hello. Abs, hello. How is everyone doing today? I am fighting a migraine. It hurts. It really hurts. Vacation was absolutely amazing. An Atlas? No, well, see, if you watch today's short, you'll know why I was playing an Atlas. You know why. Hey, Crumbs, good to see you again. Jacob, hello. Gotta level your burst in Prime again. You formed it. Nice. Listen, formatting. Always way to do it. Beanie, where would you go for your vacation? All right, we got, gas. How heavy is this mod? It's not that heavy. So, and by heavy, I mean not best. What am I doing? Why am I typing that? Where did it go? Okay, we gotta try to figure out how to get this on here, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because I'd like to keep Magnetic Might, but I think it's the one that has to go. I think realistically, actually, you know what? To be fair, I don't need Scorch on here. I think Scorch was the one to go. Having the heat procs is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm thinking Scorch. But like, we're not doing a bunch of hits, right? So heat procs doesn't necessarily make sense. So I think we go like that. And we'll test this out. But first, no, not Gara. My brain is just totally messed up. Playing a Vanguard in Rivals. I don't know what a Vanguard is, but I hope that you're having fun in Rivals. You went to Tennessee for a wedding. Very nice. I was in Costa Rica. It was absolutely wonderful. You can check out my Instagram. And you can see it there. It's pretty good. Saw a few photos, not a whole lot. Holy smokes. The area that I used to live just had a big fire today, or last night. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. Sheesh. Well, glad I don't live in that area anymore. Does the Vector mod give free gas damage? So that's what we're testing. We're trying to figure this out, and we're gonna figure this out here. Fighting your alliance now for me? Love it. Do it. Spread the word. All must know about the power of Zeno. All right. I'm so tired. I did not sleep very well last night. But that's okay. We're here today. I'll give you a prime set for a giveaway. You just don't want to farm excavation. Oh no. Let's see what we got here. Critical damage, heat and cold. Wow. Wow. That's pretty silly. I assume that you have something status priming for you to use the galvanized shot here. Terror Cracker, Pistol Element. Yeah, Elementalist actually makes a ton of sense on this now because of leaded gas. Like, I usually am not a huge fan of Medic Ineos. I definitely probably didn't pronounce that right, but welcome on in. Third build is the best. Okay, let's see what the third build is. What do you got? Viral, heat, impact. Okay, yeah, so I like the idea of having the punch through. So that's why I'm not using, like, another element. Do you have a Burst Raven? No, I don't. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, viral heat gas, that's a nice combo. And then also that means you have a ton of status effects, and assuming you're bringing a status priming pet for it, too. Crosshairs. Pistol Acuity. Yeah, I gotta do some testing a little bit later, but first I'm gonna get my my dailies done here. But we'll go do some testing here in a bit. Douche, I assume you're up for dailies? You went bowling yesterday? Nice, how'd you do? I'm really bad at bowling. Fully admit it. Terrible at bowling. Not a good bowler. I'm a great baller, though. Hell yeah, baller, baby. Yeah, after the dailies, if that's okay, Voyage. Actually, we can do it right now. Just because I don't want to keep you waiting. Sorry, Douche, I'll shoot you back an invite in a hot second here. Spaceman, got a rocket on my back. You got one strike? Hey, listen, that's literally better than me, so I can't judge. Literally better. Spaceman, got a rocket on my back. Universe. I really just did not sleep well last night at all. At all. I was like, I woke up, Douche, you're rank 5 now? Sheesh. Sheesh. You too. Taiga? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I apologize. Yeah, well, actually, I slept really well, but the problem was that I slept for like 14 hours. The travel always takes a lot of energy out of me. Just because of like stress. I'm super stressed. I'm not like, it's not the flying that is stressful for me. Ooh, a Vauban Prime set. Ooh, that's very generous. Thank you very much, Voyage. We'll give that away later on today. So it's not like I'm not like a anxious flyer. It's just sort of anxiety around the whole traveling. You know what I mean? You got a Wisp Prime, but you don't know how to build? Throw as much strength as you physically possibly can. Otherwise, I will pull up my build in a bit here, so you can take a look at it, but I want to get my daily started here. All right, who wants to join? We got room for 2. We're going to go do New Loca, Reddale. Reddale? Redvale. I'm here, I swear. I'm also battling a migraine because there's bad weather outside, and this always gets me. This always gets me. Okay, we got room for 2. Who was coming? We're gonna go do New Loca and Redvale. If not, Douche and I will just go do it ourselves. We're quite proficient at it. Never days off. Strikes? Oh, strikes on in bowling. Iron. My camera's too high. Why is my camera so high? Beanie, what's your in-game name? That's not camera. What are you doing? That'll do. That'll do. Hey, Lafford. New violent. New Loca's violent today. What frame are you gonna test out when the rework hits? Definitely Ash. Ash is the frame that I don't know anything about. He is the one of the few frames in the game that I have never built. I have not really done anything with because he's always been it's not case sensitive, you should be good. I have never done anything with Ash before, so that's definitely the one that I'm the most interested in because I've never done anything with Ash. So I'd like to learn him more, because if anything, people are going to be interested in Ash more now, so I want to be able to give people better recommendations and better knowledge. Because you know me, I'm a knowledge person. I like the knowledge is power, and I am not powerful enough. I am not powerful enough. I need more. All right, we got room for one more. Beanie, you said you are joining for Redvale, so we'll do Redvale first. Anybody for Redvale? We got room for 1. Monthly sub, easier for you. Keep forgetting to use your Prime sub. Listen, any support is always welcome and always kind. Luna, no worries. We'll give you a minute. We'll hang. I got a few messages to take a look at anyway here, so we'll see. Phrenology Skull. We have a Necros. Okay, so what do we got here? We have... So first things first, always make sure to match the polarity of your aura to a Formid, because it will give you more energy capacity, which will just make your life easier. Now, the first thing that I'm noticing here is that you don't have any health on here, yet you're using the Despoil mod. I would probably recommend switching out Redirection for Vitality. If you have the Umbral mods, I would swap out for the Umbral mods, but, you know, these two for the Umbral mods, but that's sort of, don't worry about it. Also, you don't need this much efficiency when you're using Despoil, right? Because you're consuming health, and that's also assuming that you're switching this to a health mod, because you're using health as your energy. So you don't need efficiency. Now, will that decrease the amount of health lost with Despoil? I think it actually does. But since you're gonna have a bunch of health orbs spawning from Desecrate, this ends up being very efficient. So what I would personally recommend is swapping out one of these two for Equilibrium, which will give you energy from health orbs, and that energy from health orbs, of course, you know, basically fuels itself because you're healing yourself, you're giving back energy, and you're expending health by Desecrate, through Desecrate, right? Now, that said, even with that, I actually don't use Despoil anymore, because Equilibrium is just so strong now, and also so many people run, Synth Deconstruct on their companion. Synth Deconstruct on their companion so that you have just like constant health orbs everywhere in missions now. So keep that in mind. That's an option for you. Having high range is actually not a bad idea, but I would personally recommend taking a look at Shield of Shadows, which is the Shadows of the Dead augment. It will give you 90% damage reduction and also give you status immunity. But you'll need to invest higher into your strength. So I would probably drop off Overextended and just run a stretch, or and invest a little bit heavier into strength with it. If you want to see my Necros build, it is on the channel, so you can check that out. So I definitely recommend checking that out because you'll be able to see sort of how I build it out, and then you kind of get a little bit of inspiration from it. Otherwise, I think that you're going in the right direction, but definitely one of the biggest things would be to swap this out and get an Equilibrium on here, and I would actually probably drop Fleeting Expertise for Equilibrium, if anything. Yeah, take a look at mine. Remember, like, you don't need to pay attention to like the whole minion aspect of how I run my build duck, but make sure just like take a look at the build and you can sort of see what I'm talking about with like the higher strength, etc., etc. Also, you don't need energize because again, you'll have Equilibrium, so you can free that up and get yourself more strength that way if you wanted to. So then you don't have to mod as much strength here by using like Molt Augmented, which will give you 60% strength. I think you need to have 214% strength in order to get the 90% damage reduction with Shield of Shadows. Luna, let me know whenever you're good, and I'll shoot you an invite. Hey, Aries. Siam? All right. You're good? Remind me your in-game name, Luna? We should do a contest to see if it's the best Necros Prime appearance. We could do something like that. Trumna build, type exclamation point Trumna. Some of the new companion arcanes should be quite good on Necros. Yeah, I use Kamisado. Kamisado is incredibly good. Highly recommended. Which then gives you 60% power strength, but remember that's for the next cast. So it's not like a constant power strength for keeping up your damage reduction from Shield of Shadows. Okay, let's take a quick peek here. No, it's only on Twitch, but give me one moment here and I will get it for you. I tried to get the command set up and I just ran out of time. Just absolutely ran out of time. But there you go, I got it for you. Okay, let's take a peek here. Elementalist, Primed Fury, Prime Pressure Point. You have a 78% status chance. Increasing your slash damage and increasing your attack speed. Okay, so a few things here. I would probably drop Gladiator Vice for oh, you got a weird build here. You have a weird build here, and I see what you're trying to do is you're trying to have fun with the gas and the slash here. You got a weird build here. Luna, if you just want to let me know your in-game name, I've just forgotten it. My apologies. And I'll shoot you an invite right away. You got a bit of a weird build here. Let me think more on that, Beanie. I gotta think more on that build there. Zorus, critical chance, initial combo duration. Not too bad. The combo duration doesn't do anything for you because the Zorus pauses combo counter. Combo duration, as you can see here, is infinite, so you're not really getting anything from two of these stats, essentially. So keep that in mind. I would probably keep rolling this ribbon. That said, you have pasta, but you have no sauce. As you can see here, you have no critical damage mods on here. I would probably focus on getting that on here. In fact, I would probably drop the toxin for critical damage. Because you have good crit chance, you're getting even better crit chance. You're getting good crit damage for the heavy attacks because you're doing the heavy attack build. So definitely get yourself critical multiplier on here. Swap this out for critical multiplier. Combo duration thing, you're just ran out of Kuva? Yeah. So I'd keep rolling that ribbon when you get Kuva. No, there's no Revenant one, sorry. Oh, there you are. I remembered, Luna. I remembered. What does Kuva taste like? Probably strawberries. Hey, Snugbug, good to see you again. How's Mr. Zenos doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. I just got back from my vacation. My vacation was beautiful. It was exactly what I wanted and exactly what I needed. It was just fantastic. How you doing, Cobra? What you been up to lately, bud? The build is just ability strength? Yeah, basically. It's the exact same build that you throw on, like, Wisp. How much ability strength can I throw on here? I want that much. And now really happy? Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Douche and I know. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Aries, as soon as I'm done here. You know the deal. We gotta get our work done. Give me your guns. You didn't make it in time? Drop down the, so Luna, with this elevator specifically, when it goes up, what you do is you pop into the hole and it'll teleport you back up to the top. That's why we forced the elevator to go on specifically this map. It is only on this map. Old PC just gonna handle one part breaking and then set off a chain reaction. Just bought a new PC yesterday. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be buying a new PC in the next couple of weeks too, so I'm very excited. Happy to see your Lavos fashion yesterday. I don't know if I did. Oh, you got caught in the elevator? Oh no, I'm sorry, Luna. We're terrible people then. Please forgive. Epic journey to get every sister in Kuva Lich ephemera? Hell yeah. Do it up. Hell yeah. Now make sure to go watch today's short, everyone. We do have a bunch more information about the pseudo-exalted reworks that are coming. It's gonna be pretty sick, not gonna lie. Yesterday we covered Ash's stuff. Today we covered all the generalized stuff that's changing, and tomorrow we'll take a look at specifically regular exalted weapons. How dare you honk? Kind of tempted to get a Soma Prime, but you don't want to farm relics if it's not worth it. So the Soma has an Incarnate, which is actually a ton of fun, but it's definitely like it's good. You'll have a grand time with it, but it's not necessary. You can hold off on it for a little while. Farm it. I would definitely say farm it. Definitely don't buy it. I forget whose Prime is the Soma. Who's part of that access? I need to fix my posture. I was doing so good about my posture when I was in Costa Rica. I was so proud of myself. It's for Nova. Yeah, I would say, especially because there's going to be a Nova. In case you haven't noticed, they tend to run they tend to run the resurgences whenever something happens to that frame. So for instance, Ashe is a part of the resurgence right now, and Ashe is getting a rework in 2 weeks. So, you know, there's that example. So Ashe, or Nova's getting a proto frame in the next, Nova's getting a proto frame in 2 weeks. So I'm not gonna say it's guaranteed that she's gonna be coming into resurgence, but I would say that there is a decent chance that it will happen. Unless you decide to buy Nova Relics, I would definitely recommend hold off on Nova Relics for a little while. I'm stuck on a doorway. Hey, Zekel, good to see you again. Need to farm corrupted mods at some point. You only have catalyzing shields. It's definitely worthwhile farming the corrupted mods. Definitely worth. With Def going into resurgence, she is. Yeah, Ares, it's already confirmed. The next one is Saren and Nidus, I believe. Someone can double check me on that one, though. Can you recommend a frame for the next mission? Not for these daily missions. These daily missions are basically Zaku special. And Nova is incredibly fun. It is? Yeah, okay. Is Regal IO worth it? If you like the cosmetics, yeah. I wouldn't buy any of the frames, personally. Oh, you heard screaming? Hey, Bite, good to see you again. How you been? Always a good time when Bite shows up. How large is the corrupted mod pool? It's fairly thick. Yeah, there's a decent chunk of corrupted mods. Also, just a heads up, everyone, I am gonna have to take a few more breaks today than I normally would, just because I do have a bit of a migraine. I get, whenever like bad weather's happening, I get migraines, so we may have to just like take a few more extra breaks here today, so I apologize. You overheated your PS5? Sheesh. A little bit of a tough question, but how do you find frames and weapons you like using? You keep using the meta weapons? Yeah, I don't play the meta weapons. That's the trick. I just take a look at weapons. I'm like, what does this one do? And then I test it out. You feel like trash too? Yeah, it's just sort of, there's like, whenever the weather changes drastically, I get migraines. So that's kind of what's happening right now. Yeah, I've got Advil to solve it. It has to do with my jaw problem more than migraine problem. The jaw problem causes migraine problems. So yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, because I'm constantly doing stuff for content, I always just end up being like, you know what? I need a new weapon for a build video. Let me take a look at what weapons I haven't done a build on. And then I just do it. You know, like that's how I play. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? This is actually a really fun weapon. Like the Hind. The Kuva Hind has now turned into one of my favorite weapons because I was just like, I need to do a build video. Let's do a Kuva weapon. Oh, the Kuva Hind seems weird. Let's test that out. I don't think I'm gonna like this weapon. Oh no, I love this weapon. Very seriously? So you'll buy Nova Relics? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Frogs. Good to see you again. You play whatever jives with you. Bows and crossbows don't fit the bill, but shotguns do well. Yeah, bows and crossbows are... I like crossbows. Like the... What is it? What is it? The Zoog? I love the Zoog. It's not the best weapon in the world, but it's a very fun weapon for me because it's both a crossbow and a mild AoE weapon. But... And the Naginataka? Garuda's crossbow is actually a really good single target weapon, by the way. If you're looking for a good single target weapon, you should test that thing out. It's actually pretty neat. And if you want to see the build for it. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Okay, apparently I didn't have... Wait, I did a build short on that, didn't I? Do I not have a command for that? Okay, I'll figure it out. Oh, I just didn't spell it right. There we go. Thanks, Bite. Appreciate you. Okay, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, YouTube membership. Sit tight. Guandao Prime vaulted? That is Neja's melee, so yes, it is. At the moment.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Nagantaka with primary void traces buff really rocks. Yeah, it's actually it's a pretty fun weapon. I really like it. It's a very enjoyable weapon. All right, let's keep going. Oh, I need to. Why don't you have ads? Great question. I don't know. Only the mysteries of the universe can tell us. And I sadly don't have any of those. A prime to get vaulted after release, it's usually about like 15 months or 12 months about. A little bit longer. X Illis. There you are. Always save your platinum. Aries, I'll take a look at it when we're done doing this set of missions, so give me a few minutes here. And the Attica, you do love the game's weapon variety for the reason? Yeah, exactly. And if you don't like them, if you don't like that type of weapon, that's totally okay. Right? It's not like there's not 700 some odd weapons for us all to enjoy. We can have fun with it. Still can't resub using your Prime? I don't know what's going on, man. I'm sorry about that. Because I would love for you to have a sub. It's country reasons? Weird. Weird. I dislike that that's happening. But it may just be a bug that's happening right now. Wukong Prime, Wukong Prime is very fun. Actually, I'm going to be relooking at all of the Exalted frames. Yeah, filing a ticket's probably not a bad idea, guys, if you're having that problem. Because if anything else, you know, they might be able to fix it for you. Because I know Ape was having that problem for a long time as well. And, like, he had to submit a ticket and then ended up getting fixed. Oh, you fools. You fools, you missed one. Fool of a toque. Do you got that one there? No, I got this one. Up more? How far up? More? Oh, it's right here. Look at that. Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. Excalibur Umbra when the rework comes out. Yeah, Wukong is one that I'm very interested in because I've always liked the idea of Wukong. Not as like the Cloud Slam or the AoE weapons. Like I want to use Wukong in his stick. You know what I mean? Like I want to play Wukong as Wukong. Most common operator form, Varzin? I would say it's probably a toss-up between Zeneric and Madurai these days. One of those two. Like, I use only Zeneric because I'm usually playing a caster frame of one variety or another. Hey, it went through! Congratulations! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I'm sorry that you couldn't do the Prime sub, but thank you very much for the tier 1. Very kind of you. Well, that's weird. Never seen that happen before. Thank you. Nothing over here. No, we're done with Tenacious D. We've been listening to way too much Tenacious D lately. Tisk, tisk. Everyone's leaving the candies on the floor. Or maybe I'm just the first one down here. How's my day going? Much better now, thanks to your sub. So much better. But my day is going well, yeah. We're having a good old time. I got that short done today. You're blind, okay? Don't judge you. It's okay. I'm not judging. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Spear gun meta when? I don't know. Ask May. She knows. She knows the truth. Being productive? Yeah, I got that short done. Thankfully, I had most of the editing for that short. I had most of the editing for that short done already. So I didn't have to do any extra work for it, which was kind of nice. I just had to like do a few little things. So my sleeping in an extra 3 hours accidentally didn't screw me over. Could mod fishing rods? I'd be game. Oh, I've lost my ability to jump. That's interesting. Oh, fixed itself. There we go. Slash dash killed rapidly with melee vortex. Oh no, you've given... I am unashamedly stealing that. Unashamedly stealing that from you. Definitely unashamedly stealing that from you. That's really cool. That's actually a really cool idea. Stupid frame fighter, get out of here. Room nuke Excal? About time too. The guy deserves it. Maybe I'll actually do a fashion for my for Arthur. Oh look, a Somer code tone. How do I not have that Somer code tone? Really? What the hell? Ah, fucking Curas. Stupid Curas. Stupid sexy Flanders. Hey Jade, how you doing? Well, we got 7, so let's just head on out. We're chill with 7. We walked past one. Rip. I just thought it was another Cura. When are we getting Spider-Man Prime? Probably never. Would imagine probably never. You bugged the game? Don't do that. How dare you? How dare? Silence. Can you see the sun? All you hear is motorcycle? Good job. Uh-oh. A new 10s unit. Those things are so useful. Just outrageously useful. You need a hug from the Stug? I believe in you. Motorcycle Prime when? I'd be game for that. I'd be game for that. Ow! What should you do? Getting crewmates does help. It's not necessary though. The most important thing that I would recommend is join yourself a clan and just pick up the rank 3 of the stuff. You don't need like special ones from inside of missions. Just join a clan and build the rank 3 of like the reactor, the shields, the hull, and you'll have a much easier time. And also upgrade, get like the rank 3 weapons from the dojo.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to arrest the target. We need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Yeah, it's in the dry dock, Ziegel. It's like, it's a main part of the dry dock. So you should be good. It's to the, like, where you would enter the... When you turn the corner at the dry dock to enter your railjack, on the... If you're looking front on your railjack, on the right side of the dry dock is where that terminal is. And just, like, get the rank 3 stuff and you should be good to go. Yeah. If the railjack is north, it's on the east side of the dry dock. And you'll be teleported to the front of the console. Also, apparently that. I didn't know that one, actually. I did not know that one. See, you literally learn everything new, something new in this game every day. Truly magical. All your good jokes are gone. Good old Ortis jokes. This is definitely one. Nope, it's not. I lied. I lied to myself and everyone else. Until I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Play Monster Hunter? Nah, it's never really been my style of game. Also, I need to save my money right now because I need to buy, at minimum, a new GPU, at worst case, a whole new computer. So, I am, not spending my money on anything right now. I gotta be a little bit careful. What's this over here? Oh, that's this way, probably.
Hurry up. You are running out of
Yes,
time.
it's this way. Three things behind the door? Oh, that'll be all three then. GTA 6 just came out? I don't think it just came out. I think that's fake information. That doesn't sound right. I feel like there would be a lot more information about that. Will I buy it? No. I've never cared for the GTA games. Just not my style of gameplay. Found one? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the GTA games. I played like GTA 3 and 4. They're fine. You know, it's not that they're bad games, they're just not for me.
The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
San Andreas? Oh, I did play San Andreas, and I played Vice City Stories as well. Okay, we are off to New Loca now. So if you are, a New Loca person, feel free to stay in the squad. Frogs? Perfect. You're Magistar. Okay, so you're doing the slam build? Range heavy. Oh, that's a really nice ribbon. That's a really nice ribbon. Okay, so you've got two sources of base damage. I would probably drop one of these two. Now the typical way to do this would be you drop one of these two. If you have a status priming pet, leave condition overload on. If you don't have a status priming pet, leave prime pressure point. And then with this, I would probably put on electricity and then put on prime pressure points better for Magistar Slam. That's what I figured. But again, it depends if you have a status priming pet, right? And then throw on melee influence if for electricity if you wanted to. You got corrosive on here though. How do you got corrosive on here? Fever strike. Shocking touch. Okay, that's how you have it. Exposure? Yeah, see, I don't really do slam builds. I find slam builds incredibly boring. Because it's just like... So for me, that's just... it's just not fun for me. So I don't know much about slam builds. Sadly, Aries, I am not the most useful of information. for the Magistar Slam build because I just don't do it. I just find it a very boring playstyle. Heavy attack builds? I also don't really do heavy attack builds. Yeah, again, this is like slam builds. I don't do slam builds. So I'm not going to be a very useful person for this. In my opinion, I can foresee the slam builds potentially getting a bit touched up. A melee stance build for glaives like Zorus? A melee stance build? What do you mean by that? Okay, we got room for one for New Loca. Anybody want to come along? Hey, Plasma, how you doing? 20 millions per slam? Yeah, slam builds are just silly. How far am I to the Nightwave? I have leaded gas. I don't have the other one yet. So we're going to be testing the leaded gas today, and then we're going to be testing the other one later on. As soon as we get it. Okay, no one else for New Loca? No worries. We have such variety today. Such variety. Slams of your speedrunning missions? Totally makes sense, yeah. Excellent use case. It's just a playstyle that I don't find very enjoyable. I really like Stasis in Destiny 2. That was my go-to. It was either, I played Warlock, so it was either Stasis or Void was the ones that I usually went for.
You're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that.
There's one right here. Why are you stuck on a railing? What are you doing in your life? Another candy? About energy max upgrading? What do you mean by that, Beanie? That is potentially multiple different things. Yeah, because there's really only like 3 things, right? There's blue shards. There's blue shards to give you extra energy. There's flow, and there's if you have a high armor frame, blessing, whatever that one's called. You guys walked past one. Shake my head, shake my head. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, it's just like primed flow, mainly. Primed flow or blue shards. What are these seeds? These are daily the reputation tokens. Battery, thank you, Dalen. The reputation, so you can turn these in to to the various syndicates on relays, and they will give you reputation. And it's outside of your daily reputation maximum. So it's that's the reason why we farm these, is that we have a bunch of extra reputation saved up for when the new Prime Access comes. And there's one right here. There it is. I really wish that they would put a glow effect around these like they did in 99. I really hope that that's a thing that happens. There's one here. Here you are. These are the daily syndicate missions. So when we get out of here, I'll show you where it is in the navigation menu. But yeah, it's a daily mission that you can do, and the mission's daily reputation as well as the tokens are outside of your daily reputation maximum. So it's an excellent way that if you're getting frustrated by the daily reputation maximum that you get because of your MR level, doing these missions every day is a fantastic use of your time, because it will make your life a lot easier. Yeah, like Wild Style said there, it's in the menu where ESO, like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and regular Sanctuary Onslaught are. if you're impatient. And if you don't know where that is, I will show you. Just here, did growing power get reworked? Not to my knowledge. But I could be wrong. Been wrong before, but be wrong again. I like the Nadaruk, but my problem is that I'm just not good enough at aiming, right? I fire at the general direction of enemies. So, like, trying to get the Paris Prime or the Dread Primes Incarnate charged for me is just not something that I can do. And it's not that they're bad, they're very, very powerful. I'm just bad at them. It's definitely a skill issue. Free Prime, basically. Oh, we got all 8, perfect. Basically a free Prime. Yeah, if the damage is high enough, then yeah, exactly. Lens Brahma, I do love the lens. I do love my little nuclear explosion bow. No, the scarf can't be put on other frames, to my knowledge. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am on that one. It's like, it's a prime. Kind of a prime. You want to give Frost a scarf? I mean, the new guy, the new proto frame, the Silver Fox himself. He's, he might have a scarf. I'm very excited for that, actually. I love my Frost fashion, but I am game to bring him out. Not gonna lie. Pretty stoked. To nobody. Oh, we've just, I had a complete brain fart. I'm like, why does the map look so small? We literally just started the mission. Oh, you hate farming, fat farming? Yeah. Yeah. You just got a Frost Prime the second you saw him? Hey, curious, is there a reason you don't have a hotkey for energy pads? Laziness, mainly. I'll be real blunt. I'm just dumb. When in doubt, if there's a reason why Zenos isn't doing something, it's because I keep forgetting to do it. I know what I'm about, and it's that I'm dumb. Back again. I am back, no payoff. How you doing, bud? I really should, because like the smart thing would be to key it to like your F row, because you can bind this like radial wheel to the F row, which is what like a lot of people do. But for me, it's purely just I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that one of these days. And then I get distracted. Yeah, see, I got a TKL keyboard, so I can't do that. What game mode am I playing on? This is just the daily reputation missions that you get from your 6 pledgeable syndicates. So that is what we're doing right now. For farming reputation and saving up reputations that when the next Prime Access comes out in a couple of months, we will have a bajillion rep saved up and ready to go. This map is effing huge. This is on regular. This is not available on Steel Path. What we're doing right now is not available on Steel Path. 60%, so you have the function and numbers to use F keys. Yeah, that's also like I've got the function row because I actually use the function row for a lot of editing software. Just for like easy commands. So like I knew that I would need the function row, so that's why I went with I think it's technically a 75%, not a TKO. Memory serves correctly. Oh, I've accidentally wandered my way all the way to extract. All right. I understand. Have you tried the Penta? I like the Penta, actually. It's very fun. Are we doing Relics today? Yeah, that's the plan. Probably aren't gonna do Circuit today. There's just because of like time constraints of what I have to get done this week, Circuit is going to be the weakest link for me not doing this week, I think. Hey, Thomas. Good to see you. How you been? How dare you, Bonk? You'll buy 4 more Nova Relics? You're ridiculous, and I appreciate the effort. Absolutely ridiculous. Take it deeper, just to throw away. Deeper, just to throw away. Waiting for Sevagoth and Zaku Prime parts to finish building so you can build the frames. They're both absolutely fantastic frames. Sevagoth is one of the highest damage frames in the game right now because his abilities do true damage. And then hey Fluffy, good to see you. And it's kind of silly amounts of damage. Also, he gives you like just a bonkers amount of crit chance when you use the augments. The augment for the 1 and the 2 are the typical ones, and if you want to see what my Zaku build is, I will grab it for you in a hot, or not Zaku, sorry, Sevagoth build is, I'll grab it for you in a hot second, and I'll also grab you my Zaku build, and Zaku is absolutely fantastic. I love Zaku. Subjecting you to childhood trauma? Jeez.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the
Okay, listen, calm down out there. We don't need this kind of behavior from you, fire truck. Hey Nebula, good to see you again.
Big mistake, big mistake.
You got the key.
I know that there's only one left and I should probably go do the mission instead of just like wandering around like a buffoon. But like, listen, sometimes you just have to wander around like a buffoon. Loving damage decoy? Yeah. On their 4th? Still a lot of primes to finish getting parts work? That's okay. You got lots of time. There's no pressure. No rush, no pressure. Yeah, damage decoy is actually really great on Zaku because of that. It's, with the amount of damage that they deal, not the amount of damage. It's okay. That's how I correct people. I'm not, like, aggressive with it. I just sort of reread the message and say they. That's how I correct people, so don't worry. It's all good. But yeah, damage decoy is really strong. It will give you
It's about to collapse.
78, 84% status chance if you have 14 status, or 84% power strength and 42% efficiency if you're using, I think you can only technically get it with Caliban. Yeah, it's specifically only with Caliban that you can get to 14, if memory serves correctly. But I have been hearing some
Must be returning anytime.
rumors of bugs happening with it, where like
Proceed to its
Lifted is causing it, the Void is occasionally causing it. So I have heard some various reports of it happening, though I have not experienced it. So don't quote me on that. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break. Half an hour of ads every, or not half an hour of ads, every, a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, we'll see you in a minute. Love, 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 I want your love. Better need you. I want to The bad romance. Hey, Rune. Hey, buddy. It's not your dinner just yet, but a little bit. Half an hour of ad breaks is. Give me your money. I wish that I could run a half hour of ad breaks. Would I do it? Absolutely not. Would I love to have the capabilities to do it? Yes. Romance. I want your love.
I need you to sabotage the ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
Core's projectile speed, increase the distance of the explosive alt fire. I don't think so. I don't use the Corinth, so I can't actually comment. I'll take a look at it. Remind me, Zeagle, remind me when I'm out of this mission and I'll take a look at it. I can't remember off the top of my head if that's how it functions or not. Because I don't really use the Corinth. I'm really bad with its alt fire. Again, skill issue. I know what I'm about. Yeah, give it a try. Let me know. Ooh, a candy. Well, that too, Rune. I'm not always the best at remembering, but I do it when I can. Anything over here? No, nothing over here. Anything over here? No, nothing over here. A seed! Nom, 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 nom. I'm basically a chipmunk. Another seed! Oh. Trinity's very fun. I actually really like Trinity. I think Voyage is mainly just looking to farm Nova parts, not specifically for themselves, but for like various, you know, things like selling or giveaways or stuff like that. Carried you through most of the game. Best crowd. Yeah, it's incredibly powerful. Yeah, for trade of some kind, either donation to charity, aka Zenosfire stream, or for selling. Unless I'm completely wrong, and in which case, please correct me.
Hello there.
You want Mesa Prime and Trinity Prime, but they're both in the Prime Vault? Yeah, but remember to keep an eye out, Christina, for any the Prime Resurgences. They'll come back into Prime Resurgence over time, and just sort of keep an eye out. The social media platforms on like you know, Blue Sky, all that jazz. They do let you know when those Prime Resurgences are happening, and also check inside of the game. And if you're unsure of where those are, give me a moment and I'll show you inside of the market board. If you go to the in-game market board and scroll all the way down to the end to the Prime stuff, there's a subsection for Prime Resurgence. Okay, mate, no worries. You rest up.
The reactor has gone critical.
If my body runs your rise. And all eight.
No friends.
It's true. It's 12. Voyage has been especially generous lately with a few donations to the community. Hey, Alex, good to see you again. Which actually, we're gonna get a giveaway going there for that in a minute or two, I think.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Your person now deals in basic form. Ooh, that's not bad, Lance. That's quite good. Hell yeah. My body. Can you try adding projectile speed to the Corinth before the next mission? See if it affects the range indoors? Yeah, we'll take a look. I think we just finished off our dailies too, so give me 1 second. Hey, Uzi, good to see you again. Okay, we're all done. GG's squad. Okay, let me just double check. I think I got these done yesterday. I did get these done yesterday. Very good. Corinth. My name is Earl? No, I've never watched that. Okay, so range is 9 meters here, which should just be like one of this. Projectile speed, fatal acceleration. So at least showing here on the stat line, it does not increase the range of the explosion. But range. Do shotguns not have an AoE increasing mod? No, they do not. At least from what I can tell here, no. It does nothing will increase the range of the explosion, at least by this stat line here. It's a 9.8 meter range, and putting on fatal projection does not. Yeah, so it'll increase the distance traveled, and it'll also increase the fall off distance. Which means, like, shotguns, the further away you are, the further away you are from the start, is the... Yeah, would Firestorm be on here? No. No, because it's a shotgun. Not a rifle. Yeah, Firestorm's rifle. See my Zenosfire? Send it over. In my self-righteous suicide. No worries, Eagle. Okay, I gotta go into the strata relay here real quick. My self-righteous suicide. Chris has hybrid with the Incarnate? Oh, absolutely. That's how most people kind of build it. Not necessarily exactly, but basically. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to roll the washroom. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Later on today, yeah, we'll be doing some relic stuff, Christina. It's gonna be a little bit. I have to do some testing for content stuff. So that's what I'm gonna get done right now. Okay, pet, away with you. What are the frames available? We're testing the, leaded gas, new ability here. From the Nightwave. It'll probably be a week or two before I can get the other one. Excuse you? Oh. Well, this is interesting. This is interesting. Huh. Octavia, Harrow, Nidus? I would say either Nidus or Octavia. Harrow isn't hard to get. So I'd say one of those three. One of those two. Octavia can be a little bit frustrating. Nidus you get from quest, and then... Holy crap. Okay, so it takes 2 hits for it to activate. Right? It takes 2 hits for it to activate. Wait, hold on. Why? What happened there? Hold on. It should have a 300% status chance. Oh, okay, so it's not a flat status chance. Oh, no. So what I mean is the first hit doesn't count for proccing it, and then once... That's what I meant. It takes 2 hits for the gas to start being applied. Sorry, Dalen. I was being... Yeah, so it operates like a mod. I was hoping that it was going to be a complete 300% status chance. But, as we can see, it's also not guaranteed. Okay, so... Let me think about this. We're gonna need... Governor shot. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the mecha set. The mecha set's like always good. Status chance, mecha set, win life. I'm testing sort of more... other use cases. You know, a 7 million red crit with gas is kinda hot. Yeah. So, here's my thought. This is just a different version of the simulacrum. There's a few different versions with it. I have base damage here and I have base damage here. I think we are gonna go like that. I think we're gonna test this. Well, the magnetic, remember, gives us extra crit chance, or extra crit damage. It's just interesting that it's not... Sorry, 1 second. Let me get my thoughts in order here. The migraine is causing problems here, everybody, so give me a moment here. Do I need to put a forma here? No, we go like this. Secondary arcane put on regulators. I'm going to be testing so much with that. There's going to be a lot of interesting builds with regulators. And actually, they're like all the pseudo exalteds are going to be crazy. Or all the exalteds are going to be nuts. Like, you name it, it's going to be tested. Well, there is the amount of things that are going to be going absolutely crazy with it. I don't really know where I'll be going with it. See, so I was debating whether or not multi-shot would be better to get the gas ticks going more. Because, of course, then it gives us more chances to get gas going. So I was debating testing the multi-shot side rather than acuity. And I'm starting to feel like that might be where I want to go with it. That's kind of where it feels like I'm leaning towards. Do we want crosshairs? Yes, because we need weak point hits here. Conjunction voltage, secondary encumber? Yeah, secondary encumber was one that I was looking at with arcane impetus. What do we have for status that we can throw on here? Okay, let's try... Oh, we're out of mod space. Or a Omniformer, please! Omniformer, please! Anyway, sorry, I'm like not really fully here today, everybody, so I apologize. Yeah, so I was debating doing this route because it would make the gas clouds going a little bit crazier. Because of course we have multi-shot, which means that we have better gas clouds. And like the gas clouds are doing more damage here overall with the multi-shot route. Right? Like, they're going hard. You went to sell a prime part to someone and just told, I sold the part and they're like, get blocked. I mean, people are silly. Who cares what idiots think, right? Probably gonna start with Merciless Cascade of Flare for base damage outright. Yeah, that was I was thinking too, but because also there's gonna be Arcane Hotshot, and then on top of Arcane Hotshot, there's going to be the red Topaz shards. So it's gonna turn that thing even heavier into a crit weapon with Cascade of Flare. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. Okay, so hold on. Let's bring back out the Dirigia. No, it's okay. It's just like I'm not able to be as entertaining as I am usually when I'm doing testing stuff, but this is incredibly interesting. This mod is very neat. And we'll use our Dirigia. Oh. 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 Well, that seems interesting. Now that's using, you know, a status priming pet, which is quite good. Okay, let's get rid of the status priming pet and let's try something else here. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this, this. Here. Okay, so we need status priming for this, right? Now the question is, which is going to be better with status priming? The multi-shot side or the acuity side, right? So the easiest way for me to test this out and see is, I think, like this. Let me get energy. Pause AI. Go invisible. Right? They all just start attacking each other. Oh, that's the Cedo. Oh, this is interesting. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Hey, Scotty. Thanks very much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Mode Blast? Yeah, I was debating Blast too, but I don't think I have enough, oh, are these people unpaused? Ah! Yeah, see, the problem is I don't think I can fit Blast onto here. I don't think I can fit Blast. Yeah, I don't think I can get Blast on here. See, there's any? No, not yet. I'm still doing testing stuff. We'll take a look at it in a minute here. Give the boy a treat. All right. Thanks, Biker. How you doing today? A little treat on for you because you're such a good boy. He's waiting for his dinner, so he might not. Oh no, there he goes. Thank you, Biker. Okay, so we saw that version. But what if we do the weak point version instead of the multi-shot version? If I access this console like this, will I be invisible? Yes. Yeah, see, it's not getting guaranteed gas procs with this version. And that's, I think, the reason why this, I think, hits harder. But I think when we're building for the leaded gas, I think that, the multi-shot version is better. Hey, Muffins, been a long time. How you doing? You should go watch today's short, Muffins. There's a person waiting for you just in that short. Well, when in doubt, Lance, test it out. Bad on this weapon? I think acuity's good on the weapon when you're not trying to run leaded gas. I mean, it hits like a truck, right? When you're trying to run leaded gas, less good. Your LA Prime next? Should be. Should be. Right, so we do this, we get these people spreading statuses for us. And then we just start shooting. Okay, we gotta test this out a little bit here. A Latum build with a minus crit chance ribbon? No, I do not. I think that you're right, Dalen. That's exactly where I was leaning to as well. Surprisingly. Elementalist. Maybe just Elementalist? I think that you're right. I'm usually not a huge fan of Elementalist when we only have one element going. But in this case, I think that it makes sense. Because it's... Holy smokes. Lon! Oh, hi, you. How's your break? Love you, baba. Hope work's going well for you today, though. What is... Oh. Ooh, hello. So, the one problem that I see with this augment is that it doesn't give you... And thank you all for the hype train. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I need a better status priming situation here. I need these people to be standing still for me to test this. You got praise from the regional manager today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that for you. That's fantastic. Really, all the remaining weapons use Forma? You need builds for them and weapons? Yeah. That's just kind of how that works, though. You'll get there. Okay, so we status prime with, like, the Cedo. Is this the Acuity build? Is this the Acuity build? No, it is not the Acuity build. Interesting that it's doing that much damage. Not gonna lie. Heavy. Thick. Cutie build? Hey, yo. Huh. 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 Oh. Thicker than a Snicker. Huh. Okay, I think this is it. I think that this is it. I think so. Okay, so this is the combo that I'm thinking here, right? We got the Scourge to make my life easy inside of a mission. We have a status priming companion like the Dorigia. And then we have this. Right? Right? Something like that? Status priming Dorigia. Something like this? Something like this. Okay. Okay. I think this is it. So we have the status priming Dorigia. We have Spear going down. We have... Yes. No. It will not scale off a melee weapon. Watch the short. The short has all the info for you. They're getting their own exalted weapons now. Their own special, just for them, exalted weapons. Okay, that's... this is interesting. This is actually super intriguing. Hey, Wiggler Lesbian. Great name. Welcome on in. Excellent name. A+ name. The bestest name. Okay, I think that's what we're looking at. I think this is what we're looking at. Hey, God. Okay, I have bad news though, everybody. I do have to run a quick ad break here and feed the boy. So you all sit tight. I'll be back in like, I'm gonna go feed the boy, so I'll throw up the BRB screen. I'll be gone for like a few minutes here. But like, sit tight. It's only a minute and a half of ads, but you know, you're not gonna miss anything because I'm literally not gonna be here. Okay, we're here. Sorry about that. Had to feed the boy. Okay. I think this is the leaded gas build. So, leaded gas acuity. Yeah, I think this is it. This is kind of what I'm vibing with. So use the Scourge to make life easy, and then just pop off. And you end up doing a ton of damage with it. Also, my friggin' Dirigia is a monster. Absolutely a monster. Okay, now let's test it fully. And go invisible because we have Crepuscular. Alright, we gotta get a kill first for it to start ramping up. Because of Deadhead and Galvanized Shot. Yeah, this is hitting hard. Holy. YouTube didn't notify that it was live? Well, that's weird. It should. I have it set up so that it should. Go invisible, and then it just starts hitting like an absolute truck. Yeah. All right. This is actually really interesting. Scourge so that we can be lazy. Yeah, this is gonna be on TikTok Shorts and all that jazz. Remember, watch on YouTube. TikTok hates Canadians. Watch on YouTube. Can't you also use decoy for priming? Yeah, you absolutely can, but the problem is that for the testing here, what I was happening was they were getting pushed around, so it made it difficult. So absolutely, you can just use damage decoy instead of the Dirigia in this case, and it'll still work, right? So go like that. Unpause the AI. Damage decoy. Zada's Whisper. Wrong gun. Get the Scourge back down. Scourge? Thank you. Oh, you know what? Actually, the Vesper... The Zada is actually messing me up a bit. Yeah, okay, so Zada's Whisper with this combo is actually not a good choice. So, Nourish would probably be better. You don't see anything. Yeah, I mean, Roar would be good, or Zada, anything like that. Because Zada's Whisper comes with, because it's void damage, it deals the void bubble. The other reason why I'm doing a ton of damage, so usually I don't like to show off stuff if I'm going to be doing a short for it in a day or two. But I'll just sort of pull this up so that you guys I can talk through this a little bit better for you, everybody. So it's the whole concept is to get leaded gas going, so we're not running any other status effects here. Deadhead gives us greater headshot multiplier, and of course it has a extra critical damage on weak points. Right? Galvanized Shot, so we need a status priming, so using damage decoy or companion gives us our status priming. And then because we don't care, hey Neko, good to see you again. Because we don't care about actually properly aiming because we're using the Scourge, we can have a little bit of easier time in missions. So now that we have this figured out a little bit better, what we're gonna do is grab just our regular companion that we would run into a mission. Let's grab our Senika. And let's take the Senika as the mecha version. let's grab on... Did I put an Auraforma onto him? I did. Very smart of me. So we use Mecha Empowered. Right? Every 30 seconds. Can we get the other Mecha mod on here? No, we can't fit the other Mecha mod on here. So we go like this. We take our companion for the Mecha. And we throw this in solo. And we go into Mott. So I always like to test builds in case you're like relatively new to the channel. I test builds first in the simi to see functionality, how it operates, and then I take it into a mission solo so I can see how it plays an actual mission, because you can't judge how something operates inside of how well something operates inside of the simi, because it's just not a real world use case. Right? So I always like to do this as double tests. Okay, so we'll go invis, we go like this, we go like this. I'm not very good with Loki, so there's a fairly high chance that I'm just gonna accidentally kill myself here. So we throw on damage decoy, we swap teleport with somebody. We then get the leaded gas going. No, we get Scourge Prime down. We get damage decoy back out. And then because we have that rolling, we then just start firing off. Like that. Switch back to the Scourge. Throw that down. Go back invis. Hey, Mustard. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, so Ooh. Is this going to be very good for squad play? Realistically, I don't think so. Is this going to be very good for general play? Solo play? Oh, that's the wrong one. Damage decoy for the priming. Damage decoy for the priming. Go back invisible. Okay, that's what it is. I currently have it set with Zada's Whisper, but I'm not using Zada's Whisper in this case. Swap back, fire in, get that out. Intriguing. Intriguing. It's a little bit of a too complex, I think. Because we're now doing 3 things to get the combo going, which I'm not typically a huge fan of. And while the mecha is interesting, I think that it's not our best choice here. Not our best choice. WTF, why not? Welcome in. How you doing? Affect gunblades? Theoretically. Theoretically. So I don't think we're doing the mecha side here. The mecha is cool, but I think the problem here is that it's every 30 seconds. We can't, realistically, are not super able to get it to be reliably activated because it's a 30-second cooldown. So I'm leaning more towards still using the Dirigia for our status and damage output. So let's test this non-mecha quick here and see what we like. Should you wait for Exalted Weapons rework for 99 instead of doing the build now in some Warframes? You can certainly get the build started, Alex. The Exalted reworks aren't going to be super massive. They will be improving it, but like there's general like mods that you can throw on there that will make your life better and easier and get that started. But it's not like it's necessary to wait. So like, for instance, like I got already a few forma on a few of the frames that I know that I'm going to be working on. Like Ashe, I'm going to start getting a few forma into, even though I don't play Ashe yet, and I have no idea how to play Ashe. But I'm still going to get it going. So we go like that. Then we get the Scourge out. Then... yeah. So Scourge, this. This is very interesting. Damage decoy so that we have enemy status priming for us. But even then, like, the status priming's just kind of nice to have. It's not super necessary. Scourge. Oh, you know what I forgot to test? Okay, we gotta go back to the simi. I gotta test one thing out. Okay, I think this is kind of where I'm going. I like the idea of the mecha, but I think in reality, it's just not gonna be super useful for how I want to do this with Loki. If you were to pull this out on like Lavos, I think it would be really good. But we gotta do one quick thing left here, which is go into the strata relay, or back to a relay. So here's the thing, right? Very specific playstyle. Most people, yeah, exactly. But this like does create a nuking scenario for you, which is kind of good. Everyone. Okay, let's ditch the Dirigia because I just need to test one quick thing here. Yes. Okay. That was the question. So it is not on weak point hits that the gas happens. It is activated by the weak point hits. Which means that once you get the weak point hits going, if you accidentally hit, like miss, the headshot, you're still going to be having gas activated. It's only to get... you're still going to have the gas damage and the gas status chance activated on the weapon without it. Without getting a headshot. As long as... sorry. Once you get a headshot to activate leaded gas, you do not... the gas is not dependent on the headshot after that. That's what I was testing there. Which makes it a lot more usable in mission, right? Is it better with getting headshots? 10,000%. Absolutely better with getting headshots. Is it necessary to get the headshots? No. Because you just need to get the headshots started, and then you're good to go. Yeah, see, I was a little bit, Jarwu, I was a little bit, I didn't read the mod properly. So I was a little bit confused if whether or not it would be doing, how its gas would be activating. And that's where I was a little bit confused and kind of wanted to just double check my understanding. So it's very intriguing in this regards. I would like to get more stuff on here. Like bladed rounds. Or whatever it's called on pistol. Hydraulic crosshairs. No, we have that one. Sharpened bullets for more critical damage. But we just can't fit it on here. It's just not possible. It's just not feasible. All right. So with all that in mind, let's take this into squad play now and see how this rolls. Let's take this into squad play and see how this rolls. Okay. Voyage, you've been waiting very patiently to go do some relics. We have room for 2. We're gonna go do probably some Steel Path relics so that I can test out this build a little bit better. So if anybody would like to join, we got room for 2. Jarwu, what's your in-game name? Reactor, Catalyst. Oh, but I love Jar Jar. No player found with that alias. Please double check your in-game name. Oh, wait, hold on. It might be because I accidentally copied a space. Nope. Double check your in-game name, please. Or is there another space here? There is not another space here. Oh, God, turn your PlayStation on? Well, that would help. Yeah. What kind of relics? We're just going to be doing random relics in Steel Path. I think Lance is grabbing the next spot, though. But we will be doing more relics later on today. So if you want to hang out, Galaxian, just sit tight. We'll grab you for the next run. Hey, buddy. Did you eat your dinner? Hi. What's up? Who ate your dinner? Good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, the boy, my roommate was very, very kind and took very good care of him. But, of course, he always misses me whenever I'm gone. Loading now, won't be long. No worries. We chill. We chill. And while we're waiting, though, let's take a quick peek at some of the stuff that people have been sending us. Jake Monius Prime. What do we got? We got Growing Power. DIQ. I was like, did I add this song? I don't know why you sent the DIQ there, Jake Monius, but... Galaxian, we'll grab you for the next run. Holy crap, Laugher. This looks amazing. This looks great. Can I play Pink Rhino? No, not this time. I'm testing out something specifically here, Block Young. I'm testing out the leaded gas in squad play, so I kind of want to see how it works. This looks fantastic, Laugher. I really like this. No worries. We're chill. Zenostar? Yeah, we love this bug. Hey, Edrin, good to see you. Can't sleep? I love it. I'm here to bore you to sleep. This weapon is outrageous. The Zenostar is super silly with that skin. So something like this, Frenery, Adaptation, Blind Rage, Shield Shadows, Stretch, Equilibrium, Prime Flow, Continuity, Intensify. Yes. This is very nice. This will do you much, much better. Much, much better. Because again, Desecrate with Equilibrium, obviously get your Equilibrium leveled out. You'll have a much easier time in mission. And the only thing that you need to remember is keep your Shield of Shadows up at all times. Get your Shadows of the Dead up at all times, so that Shield of Shadows is constantly active, giving you 90% damage reduction, which of course then does help out with Adaptation. It gives you really significant survivability. This is... in my opinion, a much stronger build here, Duck. I think this will do you a lot better. Should be good to invite now? There you go. What do we got here? Okay, we don't have any good, Voyage, because you're the one specifically wanting to do relics. What era relic are you doing? We have no good Steel Path Omni Fisher. Mezzo? Okay. Oh, we have like nothing here. Okay, we're gonna do non-Steel Path, everybody. We have literally nothing. Yeah, at least this way we have a survival that we can go into. It's not going to be a proper test of the weapon, but at least I can get a little bit better idea here. And you're looking for the burst in what part, Lance? Would be smart idea to slap Omniform on every single mod slot in your Mesa Prime when they come out? I mean, I don't know if it would be smart, but it's doable. Bronco Prime Barrel? Sonora. Fona. Why do I have a Fona relic sitting here? I don't own this relic? Oh, that's why. I don't own it. Okay. Need one more to make the Act Brown Crow? No worries. I don't think I have any Nova relics, so that's why I'm not throwing on Nova relics voyage. Sorry about that. What's this? Oh, it's just finishing of the song. Okay. These are Mirage ones? Oh, okay. I don't think I have any of those either. That's been vaulted for a while. Yeah, the Bronco Prime is one of the evergreen relics. So it's Lance, if we don't get it, just trade me a silver part for it and I'll give you one. I should probably have a spare or two. Okay, so yeah, it's one of the evergreen relics. I probably have a bunch of spares. And if I even just have one spare, I don't care, I'll give it to you. If we don't get it here. I'm chill, as y'all know. Okay, so I'm gonna test this out. We are on non-steel paths, so this is gonna be really easy. Also, the weak points on murmurs are a bit weird, so this could be weird here. Fast way to level Samara's scanning, go into a high-level mission, go stealth, and scan stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to properly test it here. That's okay. Not even a worry. Not even a worry. Okay, let's hang out in this room, squad. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to test it with the squad that we have. But that's okay, I can level it up and at least get the leveling done. I wish I could get extra reload. This is like... I have an idea. I has ideas. Okay, I have an idea for this one. Actually, it works in multiple ways. And that means I can put out 2 shorts about it. Yes, we love that. We love the multitasking. That's Ergen. Are you a mind reader? Are you a mind reader? An evade harrow? An evade harrow? Anyone? Can't wait any longer. Jade Exalted with the Cascade of Flare now. I know, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. It's coming. It's coming. Oh. Yeah, so it's a little bit difficult to get the aiming on this properly. But yeah, my thought is to do the evade harrow shenanigans. Because, of course, weak points, Harrow loves weak points, and then we have invisibility to get the event. Yeah, shoot me an in-game message, or feel free to shoot me an in-game friendship request. Full effect, I don't care. Everybody's welcome to be my friend because I have no friends. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Yeah, so because Harold will also... Oh, wait, I have Acuity. No, I don't have Acuity. I have Semi. Have Semi on here. So I might actually have to switch off of Semi Cannonade. Ooh, that means I might need to put another Forma onto this thing. I really wish that I had, that I had Omniforma right now for doing this. That's going to require the build to change up a little bit, and it'll be a little bit less base damage. But that's okay. That is okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna test out after this. We'll have to do another little testing break. A quick, as Doug would say, just a quick 5-minute coding adventure. Just a quick 5-minute testing adventure. $2 million and I'm not even status priming? Actually, hold on. I have 3 sources of base damage. Do I care about that? Hey, Forever, how you doing? Am I wikiing something as I'm playing? Yes. Yes, I am. How does this thing operate? It doesn't say. Does anyone know off the top of your head? Aaron, thank you very much for the 2 months. Does anyone know off the top of their heads if the Vesper 77 has multiplicative galvanized mod or not? The wiki doesn't say if it is or isn't. Hey, look, Tona. I don't even know how I could test that. I don't think it does. If the wiki doesn't say that it does, I'm going to assume that it does not. I'm going to assume that it doesn't. You refuse to watch ads? Exactly. I love Buzzo Bugs. They're my favorite. But see, now we've run into a problem where Nourish is giving us extra damage, but it's watering down our status pool. But I don't think we care because of the amount of damage we're dealing. But also, we're in, like, this stuff right now. I don't think we care. Hey, Lanithorns are useful sometimes. I mean, I don't need them anymore, but they are useful. Oh, and when you're playing Necros, if you have Shield of Shadows, just because we were working on somebody else's Necros build, I don't think it's yours, Lance, if you have Shield of Shadows and you run away from your ghosts, you don't get the damage reduction, but you can recast the 4th ability, and it will summon all your ghosts beside you. Do we care about that? Oh, I was checking Thomas to see if, I checked the wiki to see if, reacting. There's some reacting over in this hallway, squad. Make sure you pick it up. I was wondering if the Vesper 77 had a multiplicative buff with the galvanized shot, or if it was just base. And the wiki doesn't have that information of either which way, so I was wondering how I could test that out. And I just actually have never tested it out myself, or figured out how to test it out myself. Hi, Sophia. You're back from the trailer? Excellent. Welcome on back. Now, if we do damage decoy to get the status priming, this actually could be very interesting. Is it going to be something that I use often? No. Hey, Foxtrot, good to see you. Let's just go grab whatever this is so it's off my screen. Hanging with Sam? Hell yeah. Well, welcome on over then. Well, then welcome on over. But dang fraud, listen, I'm attracted to men, and I'm not attracted to mask men, but can confirm is hot. Really like the non-acuity version, actually. Arthur is hot. Can confirm. Arthur also is hot. Listen, you can not be sexually attracted to somebody and be like, dang, they good looking. Like my best friend, not sexually attracted to him at all. Very good looking fella. Amir's the best looking? I don't know. Quincy's pretty dang good looking. I don't know. Quincy's pretty dang good looking. Yeah, Frost is the new Frost. Listen, when I saw it, I was like, oh no, he's hot. But they've been doing a very good job with just sort of the appearance of the proto frames. Because like previously with the operators, they didn't look unbreakable. Puns. Operators had like weird facial features and like facial animations, and they really cleaned up that with Warframe 99. I was really impressed with it, actually. A lot of potential, but unless you have perfect accuracy, it's hard. Well, so the thing that I was testing out was because you can just use Scourge to solve aiming problems, right? And using Scourge to do that. Yeah, exactly. Konzu, I hate to say it, but Konzu does kind of look like an abomination. He's a little bit confused about what he is. You're adopting Nova? I'm game. Let's all adopt Nova together. Konzu looks like a frog? Yeah, a little bit. Just mildly. Just mostly. Yeah, I can't see any info of whether or not it's multiplicative or not there. Swear Freak runs in the gene pool? Accurate. And? You want to know something that is absolutely terrifying? And this is a true fact. And every single person here who is a person of that ilk is going to immediately hate me for it. I don't have any water, but I have coffee, so I'll drink that. How about that? How you doing, kitten? So you want to know something truly nightmare fuelish for anyone who is of the kink variety or enjoys that? They found that there is some genetic linking to kink. So your parents have your same kinks. You're welcome. Isn't that a hoax? No, it was a research paper. You're welcome. Enjoy. Need to have a conversation with your mom? I don't want to have a conversation with my parents about this. At all. No, no one liked that knowledge. You're welcome. I didn't like that knowledge. But doesn't it surprise you that both your dad and you like older women? Ayo? You mispronounced suffer? I did. You're welcome. I know. I don't know how I feel about it either. But I'm never going to tell my family any of that information. Ever. Because they will all be like, oh no. I forgot to put Suffer back on. Yeah, I was waiting for the jet lag to go away, so Suffer will be back tomorrow. You could have gone your whole entire life without information? Yeah, no, listen, that's what I'm here for. You're welcome. Did you not know that I'm here for cursed knowledge? Enjoy. Zeno's mom to come? No. No, I told her that information, and then there was many jokes to be had because I was visiting her when I saw that, and I was just sort of reading Reddit, and then I said it out loud, and then she was like, it was an awkward conversation. I now wonder about your mom's opinion on feet. Watching as you speak, Tier, the funny thing that you say that is my mom, my stepmom, shows up here on the regular. I said that, and I did check to see if she was here or not. Side, not just finished Letty romance, and you don't think anyone in the Hex can out-freak her? Oh no, no one can out-freak Letty. We all know that. No, she was not here. I'm clearly not that stupid. Just up and eat their children? Yeah, I had a bunch of hamsters and guinea pigs. That's just kind of what happens. That's just Mother Nature being weird. That's fairly common in Mother Nature for them to eat to reduce basically the mouths they have to feed, because if it's a weak, you know, the runts of the litter, so on and so forth, it's very common. Yo, Gomer, how you doing today? Welcome back. You know, I can't aim for crap, but I am still doing 30% of the damage. Which is like, kind of a good sign. Just walked into a wall and died? They knew what was coming for them. $20 cc's of fix your shit. Wall Prime got him again. Wally. He's real. Okay, we gotta test out Harrow after this. With the evade build on Harrow. Which also means that I need to change up my evade build. I haven't fixed my evade build yet. Just 1 gold, please. I'm sorry. A friend's house and he didn't know that she had a hamster and it felt crawling up here and sickly freaked out and hit the wall and died. To be fair, I wouldn't blame you. If you felt something scrabbling up your leg like that, that's like a really unfortunate accident. Wall-E was one of the worst movies. That person clearly is just doing engagement bait. Don't listen to them, they're an idiot. Yeah, who lets a hamster free roam? What kind of psychopath does that? Like, let's be real here. Animals should be kept inside of the environment that they're supposed to exist in. As, like, a domesticated animal. Like, no. What's wrong with you? You did that. You caused this to happen through your negligence. Absolutely silly AF. Do I want nurse? Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Yeah, I mean, hamsters are not known to last. They're you know, they last for like 2 years. They do not have a long lifespan. I have had many hamsters and other rodents in my life. Hamsters are not exactly survivable. Hamsters roam through Warframe time and space. That's why time is a soup. Makes sense. That checks. What about pet rats? They don't last very long either. Very cute. But like, I think rats at most live like, I don't know, 5, 6 years? Hey Sam, how you doing today? We got it. Go, you got it. Ocean is a soup? No, ocean is a broth. There's not enough contents. Hello, you saw scrolling and loved my Umber Prime build and was wondering if you had a good Grimoire build. Yeah, if you type !Grimoire, you'll see that build. It is there, just waiting for you to type !Grimoire. Thanks for that, getting that there, douche lord. If you just click that link there, Moons, it'll be there for you. Pet ferrets? If there's one thing I've learned from Pirate Software is that pet ferrets are maybe not the smartest thing to own, even though they are adorable. Isn't broth just watered down soup? Technically, no. Oh, I would really like to have this max level before we leave. Okay, squad, we're gonna stay until 25. We usually are done at 20. But we're going to 25 because I need to get this Vesper finish maxed out. Yeah, no, don't get a husky. Huskies are not domesticated creatures. They are most definitely not. Let's go. They're not domesticated creatures. They are walking foghorns of just outrageous amounts of energy. Exactly, and that's why I have a cat, because he just hangs out. He's a good boy. He just chills. He's just having a good day. He's hanging out, being a good boy, doing his thing. It's good times. Okay, we're staying for 25 so I can get this max out here. You gotta go, you got it. Eat your knees, so shall I. Whatever you say. Don't attack this Bone Widow. I want to see how quickly I can kill it solo. Oh, I just two-shot it. That's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Neat. Hey, Nestor, good to see you. How you doing today? Yeah, no, if you try to like raise listen, I am someone who's like, own the pet that you want to own. Just make sure that you take care of them properly. And not having a yard for a husky is in fact not taking care of them properly, in my opinion. But if you go for a bunch of walks, that is taking care of them. But like, you cannot be a lazy person owning a husky. At all. You gotta make sure that those things have either time to run around or space to run around. Like, I wouldn't get a big dog in my apartment. Unless it was a Newfoundland, because they're just the biggest, most laziest things in the world. You try to take that thing outside and it's like, nah, I don't want to. You're like, but you need to go to the washroom. It's like, I'll just suffer instead. We just listened to that yesterday. No. 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 Fine. Yorkshire Terriers don't need much exercise. Yeah, it's just like one of those things of, as someone who's had a number of animals over my life, I grew up sort of in farm country and had a bunch of animals. It is absolutely one of those things of like, you need to make sure that your animal is safe and happy. And that is your responsibility as a pet owner, is to ensure that. And failing to do so is your fault. Oh yeah, no, if you have a bad economic situation, you should not have a pet. Absolutely. Or, sorry, that's not right to say that. You need to be, that's definitely not incorrect to say that. You absolutely need to be prepared to spend money on your pet. And you need to have money set aside for the potential eventuality of taking care of that pet. Whatever that means for you, like, I'm not saying that if you don't have money, you shouldn't own a pet. But it is one of those things of, at least in my books, you have a moral responsibility to take care of a pet. Whatever that looks like for your situation. That's definitely more what I meant. Because everyone should be able to have a pet, but you need to be able to take care of your pet. And it is your responsibility to take care of that pet. Because, like, I do actually know a number of people who are, like, not in a great situation. But they, like, myself included, I'm not in a great financial situation. But I specifically spend less money on myself to ensure that my cat has his proper vet required food and, you know, he eats healthy, he's well taken care of, and I have a set amount of money set aside for emergency vet trips. So, like, I am definitely someone who is of not economic fruition. I am the poor. So I just make sure that I have money set aside with the knowledge of this money will never be spent on anything other than an emergency vet bill. Like, and that's my sort of moral responsibility to my cat. Because I love him, and I want to see him always healthy and happy, and I don't want to see him in pain. Ooh, Turbo, thank you very much for the 2 months. Why, thank you. I love it when things go invincible the moment I start trying to fight them. It is really annoying. Talking about your cat? Yes, the boy. Where is he? Oh, he must be napping in the closet. All right, head to extract squad. We're out of here. Just grab the formus. The primes are easiest of frames to farm. Yeah, sometimes. Some like for a couple of frames, it's certainly easier to farm the prime version than it is the base version. Absolutely. 10,000%. Attention. You gotta farm Hildren for Helminth? Yeah. That's a little bit annoying one. Grendel's really easy, actually. Grendel's not hard to farm at all, because you can use augments. So you just take Hildren or Harrow, and you throw on the augments, and you win life. You take Hildren, you put on Hildren's Blazing Pillage augment, and you just go through it. It's really simple, actually. The biggest problem with the Grendel farm is that it's like a 20-minute mission for each of them. So it's like an hour farm for farming Grendel. But they kind of balance the frames around being an hour farm. So it's not even that bad. If you get good luck, then you have it faster, obviously. All right, GG squad, well done. Attention. You are green now. Very good job. Sorry, I was replying to my mom. Okay. We have good news, everybody. Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta double check. I gotta double check something here real quick. No, not this site. This site. I have excellent news, everyone. If tomorrow... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. If tomorrow goes well, We should be Twitch partner this week. If tomorrow goes well. What's my Loki build? Let me grab it here for you. Oh, did I not get the command made? No, I didn't get the command made. One moment. Ad break, everybody. See you in a minute. There you are. Yes, if tomorrow goes well, or if we get a big raid today, we're good. We'll have it. Yeah, the Dread Augment is also great too. I have on my Harrow, that's a great question. I think it's cast speed and more power strength, if memory serves correctly. Yeah, more power strength, cast speed. Beanie, depending on what country you're in, certain countries don't get ads. Okay, so here's the thought, right? I want this mod to go away. Yeah, the AX52 augment is going to be nuts. We're testing out the leaded gas augment right now, but I think this needs to go away. Yeah, my Ash video, obviously that's going to be the first one that I'm working on when that comes out. Oh, frig. This is why I need Omniforma, in case anyone was wondering. This right here. Lasting Covenant turns into 11. What if we do like that? Like that? Like that? No. What about like a regular flow? Okay, that's what we're gonna go with. Okay, so I have a theory about this. Now, Aura, we want the pistol amp. No, they have, so that crown beside it just means that they have Prime Gaming. It doesn't mean that they're Prime subbed. That'll change builds forever. Yeah, I think that, well, they did also say that there's going to be another way for us to get Aura formas that they haven't announced yet. Am I going to fully Omni Nezha? I mean, I'm going to be putting a lot of Omnis into Nezha, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take this into a quick solo run. I really think that I need to remove this. But what do I replace it with? What am I replacing this with? I have 7 energy extra. I think we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like this. No, crap, I just screwed up this build. That's not what I wanted. Magnetic Might. And Heavy Pistol Cannonade. We go back over here. We go like that. We go like that. We go like this. And we grab my down-ranked Lethal Torrent. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. So we're going to have overall less base damage, but we have Galvanized Shot to give us status chance, and Secondary Deadhead to give us status chance. Or give us base damage and base damage. So we have 2 sources of base damage, so we don't care. We're fine. Even though the base damage looks low here, it'll take a second for it to ramp up, and once it ramps up, it's solid. Then we have Lethal Momentum to give us more fire rate and multi-shot, and because we're going to be playing a Harrow, we'll have a instantaneous reload speed and instantaneous and like super fast fire rate. And then we're running Lasting Covenant because we're running Evade, so we won't be getting hit here. No. I messed up. It was the Acuity one here with the leaded gas. Yeah, I was leaving this one be. I wasn't gonna mess around with this one. This one is meant to have Magnetic Might. This one is not supposed to have Magnetic Might. Different builds, different ideas. I haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm probably gonna leave this with the heat here. And just like leave this lit this way. I'm not gonna be concerned about that. I am back, Daystar. So are you. Where have you been? I've been back for 2 days. Ever able to figure out what was going on with the Siam build? No, I think that the Siam build that you sent kind of feels like it's trying to do too many things at once. Kind of feels like it was trying to do too many things at once. Okay, I want to test this out here. Oh, your die queue. That was the reason why you sent the die queue. I now understand. I now understand. I now have all of the information I need. Very good. I did not understand. Now I mildly do. Okay, now let's test out this. This is not something that I have really done a lot of stuff with, so it's gonna take a minute for me to get into the groove of this build. And this definitely needs a status priming pet. So this is where we pull out the Dirigia. This is where we pull out the Dirigia. Who sent me a friend request? I accept your friendship. And we're gonna throw this into solo so I can pause if necessary to think. And we'll go here to Lua, and we'll go to the. Oops, we're not Steel Path. Zenos. Gonna make another time to sleep? No worries, Eridan. Edrin. I don't know why I said Eridan. Sorry. Yeah, the Dirigia is outrageously strong. It's very, very good. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. Why do I only have 380 energy? It's because so we're gonna do like that. Then we're gonna do like that. We need to get uninvised. We activate Covenant. Then we go invis once we have all of our Covenant damage up. Throw down Scourge and just go ham. Now, the one problem here is that we don't have a lot of energy gain, so we do have to be mildly cautious about our casting, because we did Helminth over his third, but because 2 of our abilities are not needing to be recast, we don't need to be super concerned about that. And we're basically just using Condemn to lock people down to make it easier to get headshots. Now, the problem is that my Dirigia is just killing everything. And then we go like that, and then we lock people down with headshots. Okay, so the Dirigia is doing good status priming for us, but the problem here is that it's kind of just killing everything for us. I wish I could get more reload speed on this thing here. No, I use the burst rifle for more status effects. Katie, drink my water. Yeah, I need to go find some water. I wonder if I should put on ammo efficiency arcane for this. No, I kind of like this. It's fine. Thank you very much for the follow, for Kenson. I probably definitely mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the follow nonetheless. Yeah, this is actually kind of just trucking. This is using Crepuscular for the increased crit damage, and multi-augmented for more power strength to feed into the reload speed, the critical likelihood, etc., etc. The multi-augmented is super not necessary though, so I might actually put on something to do with pistols on this. Well, multi-augmented gives you bonus power strength, right? So it'll make the amount of fire rate and attack speed that I get from my abilities significantly greater from penance. And that's the reason why I had it. And now you died of gas props. Okay, this is actually really legit. What are we at? It's about 100 kpm, which is what I consider to be a halfway decent build. That's where I sort of classify things as halfway decent, is when we're at 100 kpm. Like good, not just halfway decent, but like good builds. It's definitely the 100 kpm area. I kind of wish that I had punch through on it, but I can't fit punch through on this. Definitely just cannot fit. 100 kpm, so kills per minute. In Steel Path missions, especially in survival missions, when I have 100 kpm, that's when I find that a build is doing solidly. All right, I'm thoroughly impressed with this. Actually, I'm pretty dang impressed with this. It is just completely final, so it just gives you a flat bonus of 3 times crit multi. That's what it is. Gara seems the worst off from the rework. Pretty saddening. Don't forget that Gara's rework has already changed. She's getting a lot better. What's the goose sound? It's just sort of a Twitch chat redeem. But yeah, no, Garo's gonna be changing that up. They've already announced that they're changing what they've said in the dev workshop. And there will be changes further to the dev workshop as time goes on. So it's already confirmed. Interesting, interesting. She's getting higher status chance, or she's getting a higher crit multi, and also a 5-second duration or her combo counter, so that her gameplay loop is a little bit more forgiving. So that's already confirmed changes. Bow. No, we're done. We're done doing the dailies now. We're doing some relics, and I was messing around with some builds. This is very interesting. I actually don't think I need Molt Augmented. What can I think about here? I gotta test out this build inside of a round with people. If I throw another form on here, would that cause problems? No. What are some of the pistol arcanes? %60 chance for, what is it at? 120 ammo efficiency. I need 10 arcane pistoliers. Where the hell do you get arcane pistoliers from? Arbitrations. I need 10 of them. Yeah, I'll play Corvex later. I like Corvex. 10. Shoot. Change the plans, everyone. We're going to arbitrations. Hey, look, it's Harrow. Neat. And it's a disruption mission. Is prime sure-footed necessary for level cap builds when using frames with overguard? No. So here's the problem: is overguard is not actually a very good survivability mechanic when you're going into level cap, because you don't get any damage reduction applying to your overguard, unlike shields and armor and health and so on and so forth. You can't. I mean, Boxy, if you would like to, yeah, I'll trade you something that's like worth some platinum, so you're not just wasting your time. How about this? I will trade you a max rank fortifier for 10 arcane pistoliers. That sound fair?
Ordis suggests advising the low nights are beautiful here. The stars, the hush of the trees, the sound of adorable furry life forms murdering one another.
I will trade you a max rank fortifier
Ordis remains.
for 10 pistoliers. I always do that. Whenever I'm sitting there, I always do that. I'm a fool. I'm just a fool. Just take it for free. How about this? I will hold on to an arcane pistolier or of arcane fortifier for when you have the credits. How about that, Boxy? No, rolling guard gives you invincibility for 4 seconds when you activate it. So it's different with that. Right? Overguard doesn't have any damage reduction applied to it, so it makes it a little bit less powerful for I hate the Driftwood camp so much. now. Yeah, so and like now that said, can those frames with overguard go to level cap? Absolutely. If you're planning on going to level cap, do you need prime sure-footed on overguard frames? Going back to your original question, no. Overguard will be perfectly fine for like 99% of the time. You may die every once in a while, right? But you should be fine. Six. You should be fine. Like if you're going to level cap with overguard. You just have to make sure to be very diligent on keeping your overguard up. Like Frost can go level cap, Styniax can go level cap, like everything can go level cap, but it's just kind of one of those things of you do need to play smarter. So you can't, like, if you're playing Colorvo, for instance, putting Rolling Guard on your Colorvo is going to be super important. Right? Because you need to have that sort of buffer time for the oh crap moments and like that type of thing. Dante is usually pretty okay with just sort of doing overguard stuff because his overguard regenerates. So that's a different case. So like there are some, yeah, thank you so much, by the way, Boxy. That actually is like absolutely fantastic of you to do that. Very, very generous of you. And when you have the credits, I will get you a, just remind me in the future. I will get you a max rank fortifier. Not really. After casting 2 on Colorvo, he's invincible, so it becomes a panic button. Yeah, exactly. It's meant to be a panic button. Because the problem with when you're going to level cap, Styniax is the spear throwing guy. When you go into level cap with Colorvo, you end up losing your overguard very rapidly. So it is nice to have the occasional emergency oh crap, you know? It's not like necessary to have rolling guard on Colorvo by any means. But like watching Sam go level cap, you know, Barty go level cap, and a few others go level cap with Colorvo, they're all running rolling guard specifically because of the oh crap moment. It's not necessary, but it is very useful. You can outskill it at a certain point, but you know, it's nice to have a backup. Let's just put it that way. It's very nice to have a backup. Okay, everyone, I need to take a quick health break. I just need to stretch and relax because I'm still suffering a bit with this migraine. So sit on tight. You're not going to miss much. In the meantime, while I'm gone, in the Twitch chat, we're going to get a Vauban Prime blueprint set to give away. Thank you to Voyage Zombie for giving that to us. So if you're over on the YouTube side and you'd like to get in for the giveaway, pop over to the Twitch chat and type !join to get in for a Vauban Prime set. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just need to like go stretch and whatnot. So type !join for a Vauban Prime blueprint set. See y'all in a moment. Abs, congratulations, you won. Abs, remind me your in-game name. That's right. I will shoot you an invite as soon as I get in the dojo. Also, hi to the new person who came on in, whoever that was. I saw you there for a hot second, and then Twitch decided to Marcus, hello, and Gilditil. I can't pronounce your name. I apologize. Oh, sorry about that, guys. That was badly timed. We got an ad break here, but don't worry, you're not going to miss much. We're just doing the trade. It's a minute and a half of ads, but sit tight. You'll see. You'll be not missing anything. My Railjack build? Yeah, while I'm here, I can throw that up on the screen for you. Citrine Prime? That's not going to be for a while, unfortunately. Citrine's relatively new. Remember, the lag time between regular to Prime is about 4 years. Items. Vauban. I'm just gonna get some water while you're getting, just throw in like an ammo drum. It's it's mod. No, yeah, it's 4 years. It's always been 4 years, and it will always be 4 years. Is the rotation for it? Drydock. So I run the Sigma Shield Array Mark III, Zekti Engines Mark III, Vidar Plating Mark III. These are all the basic ones I'm pretty sure that you can just get from your dojo. And then the Sigma Reactor Mark III as well. Weapons-wise, I use the Zekti Glazo. These ones are looted ones. This is the basic one, but these are looted ones here. You typically want to always have Mark IIIs if possible, for weapon-wise on Railjacks and stuff. Now, for your fully, like, done-up Railjack, for mods-wise, intrinsics. Where is the intrinsics here? Where are the intrinsics here? Do I need to go to my operator here? Railjack good? It's just by join a dojo and get the Mark III stuff. Nestor. That's literally all it needs is just sort of the Mark III stuff and you're good to go. And then mods wise, this is what I have here on my Railjack. Is it the best way to do it? Not really. Just the one that I like to run. This is like, I just kind of put on whatever makes the most sense. So this reduces the amount that you consume when you fix stuff. Increases your turret's damage, gives you more shields and hull, so you survive longer. Critical chance on your turrets. You move faster, so you can get to objectives faster. Turret damage. Turret critical hits to ignore shields. On critical hit and replenish your shields, so that you're, this nice little combination gives you extra survivability, and increasing your speed even further. And then on the battle, I have Munition Vortex, which is vortex that absorbs incoming fire and detonates, releasing on damage. I don't actually really use this all that much. I don't really use any of these intrinsics other than the other ones. But this one is actually quite nice because it just, if you're in a long mission, saves your time. Is it necessary to get crew members? Not really. I do solo with just one crew member. It is useful to have crew members to, like, I would recommend like one to repair, one on a turret, and one just as a defensive one, so that if people jump on your railjack to defend you, and you can just fly around and have a good time. One of the active abilities in Railjack has, and like Phoenix Blaze is fantastic. Again, I don't really use the tactical or the battle intrinsic mods at all when I'm playing. It's mainly to do with this stuff here that matters. I really don't even pay attention to this stuff at all, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I really just mainly just use my turrets and fly around and have a good time. But it's super not necessary. Yeah, so then what you're probably needing to do is get, like, Seeker Volley. Yeah, Seeker Volley is fantastic. Sell Rivens to get plat? You're gambling if you do that. Yeah, just blunt. You're basically just gambling. Yeah, I mean, it's Rivens for plat is like, if you get one that's a high in demand, like has an incarnate, is like a popular incarnate, etc., it can be a good source of platinum, but again, it's one of those things where it literally is just gambling at a certain point. Like, I personally wouldn't recommend using Rivens as like a main source of platinum unless you are doing a ton of arbitrations for Kuva farm, because it is the best Kuva farm in the game. And like that, like I personally wouldn't recommend it. It is there. It is an option, but I personally just don't think that it's super worth it. All right, who wants to join for going to do some Steel Path Relics? Who would like to join me? King? We did have a spot saved for someone over on the YouTube side. Mina! Hey, how you doing? Been a while. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Welcome on in. I'm doing great. Thanks so much for coming by. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Yeah, we're cracking relics. Gomer, you want to come? And King, I did shoot you an invite, and the person who is on the YouTube side does not seem to be here. You do not seem to be here. Ooh, Romance the Geek, Romance in a Mirror. Love that. Love that. We might grab Voyage first, Pike, because Voyage was wanting to do Steel Path Relics. So I'll leave that spot open for Voyage first, and then Pike will, you feel free to join us for the next one. Now, Raiders, sit tight. We like to do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for joining us and sharing their community. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes to thank Mina for the raid. You're fine? Okay, Pike, what's your game name again? Thank you. I want to test out this build in mission here. So we'll go do this here. Sadly, you gotta go. No worries. I hope that you had a wonderful time. Take care, be safe. And everyone else, sit tight and we'll get our giveaway going here in a hot second. Cedo? Oh, yeah, I'll do Cedo Relics after this. All right, Marcus, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Corvex Prime? Concerning that it doesn't exist? No. Yeah, I'll throw on Cedo Relics after this one here. Oh, we have just no broom luck today. Came first, Dante or Corvex? Corvex. All right, we'll hang out in here for the moment. And then we'll, oh man, I did not get any headshots there because we're spread out. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, it's on a 30-second cooldown now? I mean, good thing I have extra survivability through shield tanking. Kind of sucks that I am not getting my invis buff, but that's okay. And this is why I don't like Lasting Covenant. Just experience it right there. Where is everyone? Is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. Okay. What's going on here? That's okay. I'll just let it reset. Fear and delight, all the way through the night. Love with you. Fear and delight, all the way through the night. I fall in love with you. Yeah, so I'm not super impressed with this build in squad play. Not yet, at least. Oh, there's a bunch of reacting over here. We'll have to see sort of how the mission plays out. I'm just gonna like sit over here for a hot second, just test this out. But this really does not feel that good in squad play. This might be one of the few examples of like squad play being a bad thing for Harrow. Usually, like, when people say that Harrow is a solo frame, I completely disagree with them. But this might actually be a use case where they are correct. And it's because you need to keep getting the headshots. Now, when Arcane Pistolier procs, this is very nice. So you just have constant, no reload concerns. but if you don't get these headshots, you end up really suffering, which is the reason why I think that this certainly falls under the solo play. No, play your game, play your game. This is the idea, is that I want to see how it works in squad play, because this is how I do my build crafting, is I break it down into simulacrum to get the theory down, solo play to understand how it functions, and then squad play so that I can make recommendations. It's not sort of evade, it's just kind of the low duration that I'm running on this build is a little bit rough. Is more what I'm talking about here. Now that said, I'm still doing really good damage, and I'm still doing really good output, but it's just because of enemy density, enemies being spread out, and nuking happening inside of the mission, which, again, please play your game the way you want to. Please do not change the way that you're playing. I am purposely testing this inside of this for a reason. It is important to understand not just the potential of the build, but the reality of the build. And that's where a lot of people get messed up on. Right? Because they just do the theory of the build and not the reality of the build. And there's like, well, if you just did this, it would be better. Be like, yeah, but that's not how reality works. You know what I mean? Like there, I didn't get any headshots, so I lost my evade. Which means that I lose 30% power strength and 3 times crit multi on headshots. So it is like, it's important to understand that it's not just it's the full function of a build rather than just the build in a vacuum. And that's where a lot of people mess up with build crafting in Warframe, in my opinion at least. Cedo, see what we got. Because it's important, like, it is really, really important to understand everything. You just need the receiver? Okay, I wish that that's okay. It's all good. Sadly, I will get you a receiver up in a minute here. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, May. We'll just sit back, relax. All is well in the world. Do you need the blueprint? You said you didn't need the blueprint, right? Yeah, there was my invis again. I would really like to have more duration on here, but I just don't think that I can fit more. Because it's either Arcane Pistolier or answering all your questions. I'm happy to, Nestor. It's part of the fun that I have in Warframe. I like helping people. It gives me worth as a human. Hi-ya! Yeah, so it definitely feels like it would be a better build for solo play. But how do I do dishes? With my hands. I really think that I need higher duration, but I don't think I can get higher duration, realistically. I could drop strength, but at that point then I'm losing fire rate. Maybe I just drop some strength. How do you use your hands? Great question. How did you get banned again? I'm glad that you understood what I was trying to say there. I'm not exactly someone who does the brain rot stuff, you know? That's not what we're about here. Fully sharded? Yeah, into strength. I could drop some strength, but the problem is that I would rather drop strength mod-wise than drop strength shard-wise, because I need that strength for other builds. A little bit of brain rot there. Though the very random, nonsensical questions, I at least classify as brain rot. Wow, okay, is this... Does someone have mind control? Is this an ally or am I going crazy? It is an ally. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Good to hear. It's all good, dude. Like I said, if I'm ever actually mad, you'll know. I'm not mad. It's the community knows when I'm mad. There's very few times that I will ever be mad at the community or at people in the community. You have to be pretty belligerent for me to actually be annoyed. And you're doing fine. Don't worry, Liam. My least liked frame? I'm not a huge fan of Saren. It's just a playstyle. That kind of gun platform playstyle is just not very enjoyable to me. I prefer high survivability frames. I'm not a fan of shield gating. Yeah, you'd have to actually be a jerk for me to get mad. You know, it takes a lot to get me. So don't you worry. I mean, Saren is incredibly good. She's very, very powerful. And her kit is actually very fun. But she falls under the combination. She falls into the combination of, like, the playstyle isn't something that I enjoy. And, oh, we're not getting any lasting covenant here, are we? Love my YouTube shorts. They're so helpful and informative. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying them. I need to find a nullifier, because I need to reset my thing before I get too many headshots and then it doesn't reset. I'm glad that you love it. Oh, lovely Stunandra. I actually saw comments from you earlier. I saw you follow earlier today. You know what? This room's better over here, squad. Let's move over this way. I love it when the squad is responsive to my wishes. Sorry, what was I saying there? Is Frost my favorite? No, Nezha is absolutely my favorite frame. Frost is one of my favorite frames. I very much enjoy it. I very much enjoy Frost's playstyle. But Nezha is, without a shadow of a doubt, my favorite frame by, like, a country mile. There's absolutely no contest. Try to catch, sorry, but things happening? That's okay. I'm happy for you to be here now. Not a worry. We're a pretty relatively chill community. Favorite proto frame? Oh, Frost. Yeah. If we take out the voice actors and voice actresses, because, like, Eleanor, at least right now, is because of the voice actress, because of also I really like Eleanor's story. You know what? Without knowing Frost's story, Eleanor. When we find out Frost's story, that may change. But if we go, like, the full story, I think Eleanor's probably still my favorite. Nova's gonna be your favorite? Hell yeah. Can you guys do damage to me, please? A little bit more? Yeah, well, we got the 50. And that's part of the reason why I like running such high strength, because it only takes 500 damage to activate. It really does improve things. You're a nerd. Yeah. So this build definitely suffered. I think I need to put more duration. I think I need to drop transient fortitude for more duration. I mean, I don't need this much strength. Maybe we'll take a look to see what my fire rate and reload speed buff is. But I think that I do need to drop transient fortitude just so I can keep high duration. I think that's kind of just the reality of this build. Is it nap time yet? No. Not yet. I know. I wish I could go for a nap. I'm fighting a migraine myself today. I think higher duration, but like I would be getting the equivalent of like 50% more duration by doing what I'm thinking, which is remove transient fortitude, put on remove transient fortitude, put on like augur message or something for squad play. It really depends on how much that 55% extra strength is giving me fire rate and reload speed wise. I'm also not utilizing the Scourge properly in this play, which is giving me problems for getting the headshots. Very much so. So that's certainly not helping me, which is, at the end of the day, a skill issue. Oh, life support. We should probably get some of that. Oh, there's like no enemies here. Unfortunate! It's doing outrageous damage, though. Holy smokes. What? I was not expecting that much damage. I'm doing 46% of the damage, and we have an Equinox and a Zephyr. That's surprising. When I'm just being a gun platform without any... Yeah, more than happy to, Piker. That's very interesting. Oh, a Garuda. Yeah, not Zephyr, sorry. Equinox not your type of Warframe? Yeah, Equinox is, I think, could probably use a little bit of love, in my mind. She's good, but, like, not doing the hottest. She could absolutely use a little bit of love from the devs, in my mind. Breach Surge Garuda? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm stealing a bunch of damage from you because of Breach Surge, then. That could be what's happening here. Actually, I always forget. Does Breach Surge's damage count always as the caster's damage? Or is it the person who activates the proc? I love it when they go immune. Does anyone know? Does Breach Surge always count as the caster's damage? Or the person who activates the proc? Oh, of course he would do that. Man, I hate these guys so much. It's the activator? The activator of the proc? Okay. Yeah, because then I might just be accidentally stealing your damage. No, I just lost my buff. Merp, merp. What's up, Liam? What Warframe Prime is easier to get than the regular? Hildren, Grendel, some would say Harrow, some would say Octavia, some would say Nidus. Equinox, I would definitely say, is easier to get the Prime than the base. If you have bad luck like I did, that's certainly the case. Yeah, Gauss could certainly fall into that category too. If you're not a fan of disruption missions, certainly so. Right, there's a friggin' Eximus unit that's our friend. Protea, yeah, Protea would be one. There's many that are much easier to get if you get the Prime version than the other ones. All right, everyone, sit tight. We got a quick minute and a half of ads so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. There is a lot of frames that are simpler to get with the Prime version than the unprimed version. And like, that's just kind of the reality of primes, right? Because you can just randomly get a prime frame. Like you'll just randomly every once in a while just get a prime frame because other people are throwing up relics, right? Yes, that is wonderful news. The Loner Necromech is actually going to be a really huge thing. And it's about time that they did that too, if I'm going to be completely honest. Yeah, definitely need to increase the duration. And if we're doing the Arcane Pistolier for the ammo efficiency, then we're not getting duration, and we're not getting... Yeah, it's got to be Transient Fortitude getting lost for this build. Celebration. Gonna do it all right. Tonight, hey, I'm leaving. It just got me feeling so free. Yeah, Condemn locks you down, loser. Oh, we gotta get life support. Head to Extract, everyone. We're heading out. So one more time. Uro Charon. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I probably mispronounced your name, but welcome on in. How you doing? And also to thank Mahina Cat for the raid. Let's get a giveaway going for a potato of your choice, an Orokin Catalyst or Orokin Reactor. It's only on the Twitch chat, so type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. For an Orokin Catalyst or an Orokin Reactor, your choice. Units got me feeling so free. We gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. For YouTube, been watching for a while, been helping with some stuff since while you're still learning. Excellent. Well, if you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand. We are always here to help give knowledge, make your life easier, enjoy Warframe more. That's what I'm all about.
Void manifestations.
And you can win giveaways on your first message, by the way. There is no limitations like that. So if you're just lurking, type !join to get in for a blueprint packet, or not a blueprint packet, sorry, for a Orokin Catalyst or Orokin Reactor, whichever one you want. Why are you not dying? $1K hours in the frame, still learning new things? Yeah, and listen, you learn the joy and pain of Warframe is you are constantly learning things in it. There we go. I still learn things in this game every single day. Like, literally every day. It's just kind of the nature of the game. When there is so much stuff, you just end up having to learn new things every day. It's just kind of the reality of it. Oh, it's all good. Bring whatever you want to. GG squad, well done. What do we have here? 3 sorties, an arbitration mission. We'll worry about that later. Also, when things change, yeah, like, there's gonna be a lot of changes happening in the next patch that are really gonna drastically change how the game is played. Shoot. Fire rate 100%, reload speed 200%. 240, 220. Okay, that'll be fine. No. I don't care about fleeting expertise. Fleeting expertise would actually be worse for what I'm trying to do here. Energy's not a problem with this build. Right now, it's duration. And I can't fit an auger message on. I really need, I really need the, whatchamacallits so badly. Yeah, I really need those Omniforma. Well, my sunburn is painful. Okay, we'll just throw on an unranked one, underranked one here. So that boosts this up to 17 duration and 20-second duration from, what was it at? 15 and 12. So that's actually pretty massive because I just need a little bit more time to keep everything active. So that actually should be enough here. The fact that I have to use a downranked is infuriating. But like, at least two of these slots are going to become Omniformas. No, you can't get Excalibur Prime in any way. Unless you, there's literally no way for you to get Excalibur Prime. Hey, Poppy, been a while. How you doing? Cito's now crafting? Hell yeah. Oh, Geshin? It's an addiction. It's truly an addiction. Inebriatus. 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 Please let me know what your in-game name is and then what you would like, either an Orokin Catalyst or Orokin Reactor, and I will send it to you immediately. I, Poppy, do not know what that means, but I believe in you. Just a ride? And what kind of react? Would you like a blue potato for warframes or for weapons, or would you like a yellow potato for warframes? An Orcan catalyst or an Orcan reactor? Blue, please? Done! Rats. There you go. It's in your mailbox. Hey, Farrah, how you doing? Okay, I think this is the build. I think this is what we're doing. I think this is what we do. Tesla Bank set up on Caliban? Okay, that's weird. Do tell. Do tell. What is this weirdness with Tesla Bank? Living, I feel you. My Corvex build? Yeah, I can show you what my Corvex looks like. I love Corvex. Did you know that Corvex is spelled with a Q and not an O? Or not a W? I don't have a Ruina build out yet, no. This build I think is going to be changing when the new augment comes out. I might be changing this, but I'm not 100% set on it. This is another frame where, like, if I had spare Umbral Forma, I would be putting it on here, but I don't think I'm going to be putting it on here. Caliban's 2 for damage vulnerability and 4 for all armor strips, and it nukes? Interesting. What ability are you replacing? His 1, I assume? Yeah, okay. Augment is better than his new? Yeah, I mean, here's the problem, is that we don't know what the new augment is going to be looking like until we get our hands on it. Now, that said, Wrecking Wall, man, I'm just broken. Wait, what are the equilibrium for if you're using Energize and Adaptation really isn't good in general? It's because you use so much energy with this frame that having extra...
Inebriatus just subscribed.
Inebriatus, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. That you're using so much energy constantly with this build, that I find that I need equilibrium. Is it necessary? No, but because I'm running negative efficiency with Blind Rage, I find having this much extra energy gain is useful. Now, could I remove this and put on something else? Yeah, absolutely. Could I, like, for instance, swap out Stretch for Archon, Stretch, and have a companion giving me back energy? Also, absolutely. But especially considering that his 4th with the new augment, it seems like it's going to be a channeled ability. Having energy per second gains aren't going to be useful or as useful. So that's the reason why I run Equilibrium here. Equilibrium is, in my opinion, one of the greatest energy gaining functions in the game because you combo it up with, on a companion, Synth Deconstruct, which I don't have on this companion. You combo it up with Synth Deconstruct so that anything that your companion hits has a chance to drop a health orb, so that's constant health orb generation, which means constant energy regeneration. And then on top of that, you run Duplex Bond, so that you're constantly also spawning energy orbs from Duplex Bond. So this is like the energy, like the over-the-top energy generation. Do you need to go that over the top? Absolutely not. In zero way do you need to do that. But this is how I like to do it. But again, the way that I do things is usually to an extreme of one way or another. Death Cube and energy conversion? That too as well, yeah. Is it like way over the top? 10,000%, especially because I use Zenorich on top of all this. So I have constant energy regeneration from Zenic. I have constant energy regeneration from Equilibrium with Synth Deconstruct, and Duplex Bond gives me more, and then Energize just significantly more. Is this overkill? Yeah. Without a doubt, it's overkill. Just not even a question, it's overkill. Check out the Okina build? Yeah, send it over. Send it on over. Yes, but it's also fun, exactly, because I typically play very high caster playstyle, so I am constantly casting my abilities. I'm constantly using Containment Wall. I'm constantly using Crucible Blast. I'm respawning the pillars constantly, frequently. And that's like the big other portion of it, right? Coda weapons am I excited for? The Catabalist. Honestly, there's not many that I'm not excited for. The new weapons are always good to find and see and mess around with and see how they operate. One's a hammer, which is going to be very interesting. That also seemed like, if I remember correctly, my brain's a little bit foggy because I'm running with a migraine right now. Seems to be incredibly interesting. The pistol, also, the new pistol also seems very interesting, and the new shotgun, don't have any information on that from what I know. Maybe I missed it in the dev stream, but it looks like it's gonna be great. Why does everyone hate on Korvac? Because content creators like to make rage bait. And nobody likes to think for themselves. I'm just being blunt with it. People hate on Korvax because he isn't Revenant. Everything in this game can function. Yeah, the Synapse is actually going to be really interesting. I really hope that the Synapse is going to be a chain beam weapon. That's going to be really the make or break for it, in my opinion. If it's not a chain beam weapon, I think it's kind of dead on arrival, at least in my opinion. In today's day and age, you kind of need, if it's a beam weapon, it kind of needs to be a chain beam, or it needs to be a flamethrower. And there's not really much room in the game these days for single target beam weapons anymore. What are the new Coda weapons? There's 13 weapons that are coming. Let me pull up the list here. So the Hema, the Sporthrix, the Synapse, Catabalist, the Pox, the Tysis, the Causasis, the Harito, the Mire, the Pathicist, the Shotgun, which we don't know about, the dual Nicardia, and the Motivore. So this is the hammer, these are the dual pistols. The ones that I'm the most excited for is the Harito, the Causasis, the Hema, and the Synapse. These four here are the ones that I'm the most interested in. Yes, it's all status effects. The Ash? Yeah, I really need that Ash one too. The Porthrix? Yeah, I mean, the Sporthrix is already incredibly strong. It's just very rare, so not a lot of people use it because it's just difficult to get. But it is very strong. Does adaptation affect base damage? What do you mean? Adaptation affects all damage that you take. So it reduces all damage that you take by 90% at max stacks. Finally being able to get the Hema will be nice. Yeah, I have the Hema. It is quite a fun little thing. This is actually fairly close to what I run on mine. I don't run fiber. But also I'm going to be remaking my thing here. Yeah, except for damage to Overguard. Except for damage to Overguard. But nothing applies to Overguard. So that, you know, shouldn't be needed to be said, but yes. Lifesteal on Nakanas. I would probably swap out Gladiator Might. I don't know. I think that the Glad mods are not as good as people think that they are. Oh, you got Blood Rush here too, so never mind. Ignore me. I'm not exactly here today. Actually, I kind of like it. Oh, yeah. Man, like any shield-based frame, loves adaptation. Because shields natively take 50% less damage. And then on top of that, then you get, 90% damage there. I don't think Galvanized Reflex is good on this build. Just on this weapon in general. Okay, so you have a bit of a problem here. A bit of a problem, and that's melee duplicate. I don't think you need Galvanized Reflex. This is not, in my opinion, a very good mod if you're doing light attack builds and not heavy attack builds. I personally find that the Okina is more of a light attack weapon than a heavy attack weapon. I would probably swap this out for some elements to get more status damage on here. Galvanized Elementalist isn't doing anything here for you. It's increasing your slash damage, and it will increase, no, it won't increase the cold damage. So I'd probably get an element that plays well with Galvanized Elementalist if you're swapping it in, swapping out Galvanized Reflex. I will get the boy a treat. I would probably swap out Galvanized Reflex for an element, Toxin or Electric. If you go Electric, then you can do Melee Influence. And the reason why I say Duplicate isn't doing anything here for you is you got Blood Rush. Blood Rush will put you into orange crit territory on this weapon very easily, meaning that Duplicate won't be doing anything. Duplicate only works on yellow crits, aka base crits. So swap out Duplicate for your Arcane of choice. If you're going Electric, then if you're replacing this with Electric, then do Influence. I would probably recommend using Electric is fine here because it will increase the damage. But yeah, Duplicate, when it says base critical hits, it means yellow critical hits. And this is actually something that I should probably make a short on because people don't understand how good this is when you manipulate it properly. Yeah. And especially if you're using it on Frost with Biting Frost Augment, yeah, you will not be seeing this activate at all. So I'd probably replace this with Electricity or just an element of your choice. If you use Electricity, then you can do Influence. If you don't want to do Influence, then Exposure, which will then give you 240% corrosive damage, which is quite good on this weapon. And then just put in an element that plays well with this, like Heat or Toxin or Electric, and replace that. That'd be my recommendation. But again, at the end of the day, do what makes you happy and where you find your enjoyment the most with it. And if what I'm saying is not enjoyable for you, then ignore me. You're just thinking your build would be good, you're easily taking Steel Path? Then probably. If your build's going through the Steel Path, fine, then it's only going to be getting better. Ooh, that's a cool Corvex. Yeah, I got my in-game name in the description, Ken, of the YouTube stream. So just shoot me a PM. And if you're recently returning, you open up a PM by typing /W space my in-game name, Zenosfire-ttv, or -ttv, and then you just click this up here, link config in chat. I actually prefer Corvex's alt helmets to this one. I just don't have it yet. Yeah, feel free to. I accept any and all friendship. Just looks uncanny. A little bit. You're not wrong. Good news? Oh no, what is it? Oh no. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, Wizard. Like I said, this is part of the fun for me. Helping people is kind of what keeps me going. Prime sure for 3 days? Hell yeah. Sorry, I just got to keep an eye on my... I'm just checking out my YouTube comments to make sure everything's playing nice over there. Hey, Notorious. Zaku, send it over. Send it over. Oh, I am in a lot of pain today. Okay, Boxy, what'd you send here? Think of this for the pennant? Using with my frost build. Oh, that's not a bad ribbon. Ooh, minus that much status chance is a little bit rough, but you're playing well into it with it. So again, melee duplicate, swap it out. You have Gladiator Might here, which will push you, should push you into where melee duplicate isn't going to be doing anything for you. So Boxy, is everything okay? So I have what's called TMJ. It's a jaw condition that causes my muscles to freak out in attempts to not freak out. It's very counterintuitive. But what it means is that there's constant pain, and it makes me sensitive to weather change migraines and also light-based migraines. So there's weather changing outside here in Canada. That means I'm just kind of generally in pain. Unfortunately, my body does not like me very much, so I'm generally always in some mild amount of pain between my back problems, my shoulder problems, my jaw problem, my knee problem. I'm mildly a broken person. Okay, so Boxy, let's getting back to this. If you're melee exposure, yeah, I would probably do melee exposure on here, Boxy. And also, I wouldn't... If you're going for pure heavy attacks, what you've done here makes sense. You have Dreamer's Wrath on here, but if you're playing for just Tennokai, I wouldn't be using Galvanized Reflex. I would probably swap this out for Primed Reach, or just Reach, if you don't have the Primed version. If you want to really play into the heavy attacks with the Pennant, then obviously keep Killing Blow. But I would probably at least recommend swapping this out, because it doesn't look like you are going fully into heavy attacks because you're using Gladiator Might, which in my opinion then says play into the Tennokai and swap out Galvanized Reflex for Primed Reach. If it's personal preference, it's personal preference and ignore me. But at the very least, I would probably swap out Melee Duplicate for exposure, if you want to throw in electricity, influence, you know, that type of stuff there. Seems like pretty crazy. The human body surely is strange. Yeah, it's super weird. Autoimmune condition for like 26 years. Luckily, looks pretty gold. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. My body just doesn't like my existence. Now you do got toxin on here, so you could go electric for corrosive. But I probably wouldn't. I would probably just swap this out for range, and then swap that out for the other one. Depends, funky unique trait. Yeah, test it out. If you don't like it, switch it back and ignore me. Anything that I give you is just purely meant to be like, here are some mild suggestions. Do what makes you happy. Right? I always tell people, like, whenever, like, even the builds on YouTube, take them as inspiration. Don't take them as gospel. You shouldn't play Warframe like that, in my opinion. Now, if that's the way you want to play, absolutely, I will give you good builds. But you should, in my opinion, take a build, make it your own. Figure out what makes you happy in the game. Night, Daystar. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Annihilate. 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 Turn me to dust. Zephyr? Okay, so you got the Combat Discipline Avenger combo. Very nice. Spectral Siphon, which will give you a ton of extra energy regeneration and some mild crowd control. Rolling Guard to give you some immunity when you need it. Preparation, I think that Preparation isn't a good mod because energy pizzas exist. I always, whenever I start a mission, I just put down an energy pizza and it solves my problems. If you like Preparation and this makes your life happier, ignore me. Otherwise, what you have here seems pretty good. I hope that you have a companion with Synth Deconstruct, because with this Combat Discipline, you're going to be not having a ton of health. Like you are going to be running into the opportunity of just dying. Because you don't really have any health regeneration here. So at the very least, make sure that your companion has, what's it called? Synth Deconstruct. Otherwise, I think that your build's looking pretty good. Like, not gonna lie. Your build looks good. You got some shield gating here. You have energy regeneration here and health regeneration occasionally here. Just make sure that you... Oh, that's right. Spectro Siphon gives you energy orbs, and then Equilibrium will give you health. Ducky, thank you. Migraine Zenos, not the smartest thing in the world. Migraine Zenos is not the smartest thing in the world. Actually, I think that you should be doing really fine here. I would still recommend bringing a companion with Synth Deconstruct just for more health orb regeneration, but that's because I always like to have backup plans. But with this, I think this is actually really solid. Yeah. Just sort of like looking at this. Yeah, no, this looks solid. This looks like it should do fine. Yeah. Can you activate Rolling Guard while you're up in Airburst? Not Airburst, sorry, Turbulence? No, wait, you took off Jetstream. No, not Jetstream. The one that makes you go in the air. So you're not going to be in the air. I'm dumb. Don't pay attention to me. Watch an ad break instead. Don't mind me. I'm suffering today. And while we're doing that, I'm just... Mostly. Oh yes, let me take a look at the Zaku build. Sorry, I was just kind of like, while the ad break's going, I don't really like to take a look at stuff just so that people, you know, have time. But yeah, Kin, I think that build's perfectly good. Okay, let's take a look at the Zaku Boxbreaker build. Yeah, no, yeah, this is fine. For like, if you're just doing Boxbreaker, this is fine. Hey, silly. Yeah, no, this is fine. Make sure that you bring like Animal Instinct on your companion. Hey, Tilly. Make sure to put Animal Instinct on your companion so that you can do the like proper looting stuff. But otherwise this is fine. If you want to see what like the build that I take into regular missions, which is also a Boxbreaker build in itself, because just having range is all you need, so the more range you have, the better. Yeah, send it over. Yeah. No, you're fine. That'll do the trick. Burst and Prime just needs Inflected Clip. What was Inflected Clip? Because my brain doesn't want to work. 90% toxin. I would probably recommend using the 60/60 toxin. unnecessary. But I prefer the 60-60. Because it's 30% less damage, but 60% status chance, which then will help out with the slash, the heat procs from the incarnate form, and then also to get you your viral faster. It's neither here nor there. Do what fits best for the way that you want to play it. That's just sort of an option there. Yeah, I got 6 methods right there for you, Alex. Noctua? Gamma's Diffusion, Magnetic Might, Hornet Strike, Prime Ground, Speech Smash, Speech Smash, Speech Smash, Speech Smash, Speech Smash, Speech Smash. What's the big difference here? What is the difference here? Magnum Force. It depends on what you're looking to do with it. Yeah, so it's purely just swapping out Magnum Force for Accelerated Isotope. Main damage output? I would probably say Accelerated Isotope. I would say Accelerated Isotope. Oh, it's your main damage source and it doesn't have an arcane. Okay, so when arcanes come, and you can put on an arcane here onto it, I would say Accelerated Isotope. When you don't have... While you don't have it, Magnum Force might do you better. When you do have an arcane, so you can put like Primary Merciless on here, or Deadhead, or like a base damage increasing one, I would say Accelerated Isotope, right? So in 14 days, this one. For the next 2 weeks, this one would be my thoughts on it. I would also probably try to get... No, I think you're fine. I think you're fine either way. I think you're fine either way. Okay, Wisp Prime. I'm not a huge fan of putting Umbral Fiber on Wisp. Personally. Because she doesn't really have a ton of armor. Can you get banned from Warframe and you use a VPN? I have no idea. I've never heard of anyone getting banned for a VPN, but I've also never heard of someone using a VPN on Warframe. So... Physique and Vitality and high strength to get Bellicose going. Obviously, get your multi-augmented fully out so that you have as high as much strength as possible for your Will-o-the-Wisp Bellicose combo. To bump up the Umbra stats. Yeah, and like it will give you some more survivability. This is giving you 60% damage reduction, which then with adaptation is not bad. She is a health tank after all. I would say it won't hurt you to have it here, but it's not necessary. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to hurt you, but it is not necessary. I would also probably say that you should swap out maybe Karnus Carapace for one of the other ones that give you health. If you're playing a melee one, the Gladiator one would be a really great choice. So I might recommend that. If you're doing melee with her, then do the Gladiator one instead. With Archon Intensifying. Now, because you're doing this one here, it's got 63% strength. Higher strength here. Especially once it's maxed out, it's 77% strength. If you're running all 3 Umbral mods, just keep this one. So they got the Umbral Intensify here, they got Transient Fortitude here. That's the only one you have? Okay, yeah. So, if you can get the Gladiator one, if you're doing melee one, the Gladiator one would be a better option. Gladiator Resolve. For more health to play into the Bellicose loop, but then also gives you melee critical damage, which is just never a bad thing. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the rock and stone, rock and stone. Rock and stone, rock and stone. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd recommend. If you're doing melee, throw on the gladiator one. Otherwise, you could swap that out for just more power strength. You might actually get more out of just having more power strength instead of this. So like Augur Secrets. Because then it would be 24% more strength, which would play well into the roar, play well into the moats. It might not give you more strength than... Actually, it will definitely give you more strength than what Bellicose will be able to give you. You won't get 24 strength from this amount of health. You won't get 20% strength from this amount of health. So yeah, then the options I would say is either the Gladiator mod or the Augur mod. One of those two. The Shamrock color palette's back? Hell yeah. Shamrock! Get your Shamrock color palette! It's like 1 credit. I'm just gonna run the washroom, I'll be right back. Okay, actually, everybody, I'm gonna take a quick little 5-minute break here. I just need to stretch and get my migraine figured out a bit more here. So just sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. Sorry, everyone. All right, let's go do some more missions, shall we? Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some Steel Path Relics. Who wants to come? Nah, come. Just hopping off Warframe? No worries. Ducky? We got room for two. Who wants to join us for some Steel Path Relics? Let's go. Follow me. Oh, pancakes. Oh, Shaq. How dare. I want pancakes. How you doing, Shaq? Been a while. Good to see you again. Okay, we got room for two. Who wants to come do some Steel Path Relics? Otherwise, we'll just open it up to the public party and bring randos. I want to test out this build a little bit more, see how it goes. And arbitration, but you can distract them in? No worries. If you want to do the arbitration, feel free to do the arbitration. But if you want to come, feel free to. 5-ish minutes to boot Warframe back up? Sure, Boxy, we can wait. We got some builds here to take a look at while we're doing that. Exceltra Prime use Cold Valiance with this. So Heat, Cold, Farrer. Pike, why don't you stay in your mission and we'll grab Boxy instead. I don't want you to have to leave an arbitration early just on my behalf. Cold, what do you got on this? Critical damage, critical chance. Oh, that's really nice. Minus impact, you don't really care. You're going for the explosions anyway. 100 munitions, Hellfire, critical delay. This actually looks really neat. And they're using Cold Valiance to proc Shivering Contagion. Ooh, that's neat. I like that. And then using Primary Frostbite. Yeah, I shot you an invite, fair. Nice. The only thing I could recommend here is maybe swap this out for Vigilante Supplies. You know, bonus crits. Why not? Otherwise, looks fantastic. This looks great. This looks outrageous, actually. I really like this. That's a really nice ribbon. That's a really, really nice ribbon for this weapon. Having that much extra critical damage on this thing is really nice. No, Ducky, I like this a lot, actually. I like this a lot. The only thing, like, maybe you want to swap around is maybe use... because you'll get more damage if you ran primed cryo rounds instead of Hellfire and then ran heat on... Yeah, I just shot you an invite. Maybe use prime cryo rounds instead, because then you'd get more damage out of it overall if you used like, and then you wouldn't need to only settle on cold for the Valiance fusion. You could mess it around for whatever the Valiance formation, whatever one you want, and it would be more overall damage, because then you would get 165% damage over 90% damage. But it's like, you know, at that point, it's more, you know, personal preference. Oh, the Fulmin on Harrow is absolutely fantastic. Oh, did we see our Umbra? We didn't see our Umbra. Ooh, this is a pretty Umbra. I actually like this a lot. This looks great. That purple really stands out, actually. That's really nice. A Torrid. Damage, critical chance, critical damage. Shit. This thing will do outrageous amount of damage here. Absolutely. Galvanized scope. Yep, that makes sense if you're doing the aim down. Remember that the beams don't guarantee headshots, so you do have to aim with the chained beams. Don't guarantee headshots. They go body mass. So your main beam needs to be a headshot in order to activate this, so just keep that in mind. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You should be fine with it. It's not hard to do, but just sort of keep that in mind. And especially if you're playing for that, then I might suggest switching out this for Deadhead. If you're going into the galvanized scope, that's the only real recommendation I can make. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. A gyre? Archon stretch, blind rage, streamline, cathode, arbor intensify, redirection. Yeah, no, this all looks great. This looks fantastic. You might want to try throwing pillage on here as a potential option for you. So to give you, to feed more into the shield tanking side that you're doing here. Personal preference at that point. Like swapping out one of the abilities like Coil Horizon for pillage. Because you have close to, when you max this out, you'll be actually really close to having 100% armor strip with corrosive projection, molt augmented. Otherwise, I think this looks great. Sticky man. That looks fantastic. You're back with a couple questions. Hit me. Hey, Anarchy. How you been? Welcome back. Prisma Gorgon. I love the Gorgon. Bane Grenier. Nice. Okay. Base damage there and critical chance, critical damage. Very nice. 10 times crit multi on this weapon is crazy. This is a really nice weapon. Obviously, you know, if with Galvanized Aptitude, you got 2 sources of base damage, and then you have this boosting up your damage even further. Happen to have a Soma Prime and Guandao Prime build? Great question. Boxy, just let me know when you're in the game, and I'll shoot you an invite. Soma, I do. Yeah, I love the Prisma Gorgon. Furious and the Arcane to remove Overguard and give it to yourself. It gives you a lot of survival. Sweet. Heck yeah. So this is the one that I run on my Soma. I like running Blast on it. I just find Blast is quite fun, and then I run Primary Crux. I tend to find that the extra status chance and ammo efficiency is really beneficial on this weapon. You can swap it out for whatever you want to. And then this, because the reason why I like Crux is because this, the more you fire, the more critical chance you get, etc., you know, kind of makes sense that way. This is available from Father on Demos, if you're looking to pick this up. And for the Guandao, I can't remember if I have this Guandao build or not. This is super basic. It's very mediocre. It's very basic, but it does work really well. You can swap this out for the 60-60 cold if you want to. No pressure, no concerns there. And if you want to like super min-max this, you'd switch this out for the 60-60 cold, and you swap this out for the Prime Fever Strike. I just didn't want to invest more Forma onto it because this isn't a weapon that I use very often. And of course, you could swap out Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel to boost up your crit multiplier more. With its base crit chance of 32%, Blood Rush will give you quite a lot here. All right, douche. We'll catch you later. Okay, we got the squad. Let's go do some relics. Ooh, perfect demos. Oh, people in the squad, are you needing any relics specifically? A Hildren blueprint? Let's see if I can help you out with that. Hildren Prime Blue. Ooh, I can help you out with that. Is there any of these that I care about more? Let's use this one. Gonna head to bed, you might all slamming your head in the laptop. No worries, you have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Alright, bet your channel points, nerds. Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points. Let's find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z. Recommend you use Hildren or Rhino's helmets with the gyre build. Either one works. It depends on what way you want to go. If you want to go for more armor strip to help out both your weapons as well as your allies' weapons, and give you more shields, then go Hildren. If you want to boost up your ability damage and your weapon damage, then go the Rhino's helmet. Both are excellent choices in that regards, and both will work really well. It just depends on whether or not you want to have the more survivability or the more overall damage. If you want to go the more survivability and to assist your squad, Hildren. If you want to go more personal damage, Rhino. You have like enough strength for the Rhino for Roar to give you like a pretty good chunk. Be a normal person mostly. Listen, that just be normal. Just why can't you be normal? Wow, we have no doubters? I understand. I understand. I have a good chat. I wish I could doubt on myself. I do that all the time, actually. I have depression. Doubts for the weekend? Oh, I understand. That's reasonable, actually. That's pretty reasonable. Oh, I'm on my pillage build. I didn't mean to be on my pillage build. That's okay, we'll just play melee. I meant to be on the evade build to test that out further. I'll just play melee. Wow, where's my FPS? Please. Oh, you know what I need? I needed to test something on my hardware to see while I'm streaming what my hardware's looking like. I'm trying to diagnose where a problem lies with my computer, and I can't tell if it's the CPU or the GPU. And if it's the CPU, it means that I need to upgrade my whole entire computer. What one did you choose before, Leon? Choose something different. Excalibur? Then go with Mag. Or Volt. Both are fantastic. Actually, you know what? This might be a good opportunity to test the Vesper without evade. Kind of see what it looks like without it. I'm just like a more classic hero build. Ooh, an arcane. We love arcanes. Gas? Does gas get affected by range? Or not range, sorry. Does gas get affected by armor? Does gas get affected by armor? I don't know if gas gets affected by armor. How do I not know this? Oh well, we'll figure it out later. The one Saren helmet you want is Tenogen? Uh-oh. That's how they get you. But honestly, you support an artist, so it's definitely worthwhile. At the very least. Does the Vesper have base punch through? Does the Vesper have base punch through? Why am I asking all these questions inside of a mission? No, it doesn't have punch through. Okay. Why am I asking all this while I'm playing a mission? What is wrong with me? Oh, sorry everyone. We got a quick minute and a half of ad breaks. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You ain't gonna miss much. The lady before you pick a frame? I haven't seen what the new player experience is in a long time, so I don't actually know what you're talking about. Believe it or not. You jerk! Turning off my ability. How dare you? PC players talk about Tenogen outside purchase because the console versus them as another plat purchase. Yeah, so that's how they kind of figured out how to allow Tenogen to exist on the consoles, which I think is fantastic. The fact that you can purchase it with platinum and then the artists still make a cut off of that, of course. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Where am I getting cold damage from? Sands of Inneros? Ooh, I loved that quest, actually. That's another quest that I absolutely adored. Frost? Ah, we have the Frost giving us bonus cold damage. I see, I see. I see! Yeah, Chains of Harrow is certainly my favorite of the side quests. It's now not a side quest. One of the, I guess the best way to say it would be Warframe quests. Gold yet today? Not yet. Yeah, it's a main quest now, but it was a Warframe, it was a side quest previously. So that's why that's why air quotes side quest. Gonna play Meg, then swapped off because of Demos and you thought it would be infested? That's okay. I brought armor strip, so it's all good. I brought the armor strip for you. Bow or Skana? I prefer the Skana that early, but the bow is actually quite nice. Inros quest? I think if you rebuy the quest from Barrow, yes? But don't quote me on that, I'm not 100% certain. You cannot rescan the cats? That's no good. I didn't know that. If you can't rescan the cats, then I would probably just recommend going into the wiki will probably have the information on that. But if you can't rescan the cats, then I would probably recommend everyone would be farming there. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds pretty logical to me, at least. I would probably then recommend, instead of that, then go into what one am I thinking? The Demos corrupted tile sets. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you, Shaq. You're a mind reader, Shaq. A 15 million crit. Damn. Yeah, that's probably your best bet, Neko. Sorry. Hate to say it. Probably your best bet. I'm actually doing really surprising damage with this weapon. I'm, you know, really pleasantly surprised by it. Huh. Nifty. Pistol or knives? Pistol. Well, that's why I say go in with Dante. Because then you just kill him with Noctua, right? And that should give you the scans? Yeah, or fucking Noctua jokes, bro. You're just so silly. Yeah, the Simulor will also do it, the Heliocore. No, not Simulor, the Heliocore. Or the Simulor whatever. The Heliocore. Either version of the Heliocore will also scan. Vesper is from Harrow's second ability, Penance. Gives you increased fire rate and increased reload speed. Which also, for some reason, the fire rate counts as giving you melee attack speed too, which I don't know if that's intended or not, but I'm never gonna say no to free melee attack speed. Oh, misery! Bam! Oh, come back, baby, come back! You can take it all on me. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with this. Specifically on Harrow, I'm vibing with it. And it's purely because of the increased fire rate and reload speed. It's just really nice on Harrow. Yeah, so, where's the fucking hands guy? What are the words I'm looking for here? His buff says only fire rate increasing, but it also does status chance increasing too. Need to wife. It's all weak points. Soul. All weak points. Basically, everything in the game that says headshots actually means weak points now these days. I think that there's like 1 or 2 exceptions to that, but not many. Yeah, Neutron Star is gonna be freaking nuts. Hotshot's gonna be really interesting. I'm assuming it's not going to be I'm assuming that it's not going to be a final increase like Harrow's buff. I'm assuming it's not gonna be flat, yeah. I'm assuming that it's gonna be 300% modded. But even then, 300% modded crit damage is going to go nuts on some frames. Or crit chance. But not only that, but on, of course, neutron stars counts as a weapon. So you're just going to be giving neutron stars... Whoa, what happened to their frame rates? You're just going to be giving neutron stars free damage, right? Now that said, I think that it has technically a base of 0% critical chance, so you gotta do the Avenger shenanigans. I prefer the Bratton over the Paris, personally. Yeah, but this is, I don't know, I'm really, the leaded gas has really changed my opinion on how this weapon operates. On how I'm enjoying this weapon. It's it feels really freaking solid. I'm really feeling impressed by this. Like, I get that I'm getting increased damage from a frost, but like now this is now multiple times in missions where I am certainly doing a lot more damage than I was expecting. Heat on your weapon will proc hotshot? You know what's a really easy way to test that is do Shock Trooper on a melee weapon and see if it procs influence. Or not influence, sorry, Archon Stretch. Because that's the same wording, so potentially will be the exact same function. Doesn't proc Stretch? Then I would guess probably it'll be similar to that and not proc it. But I could be wrong. Of course, we won't know until it's out and we have our hands on it. So I'm not going to say one way or another. But that certainly seems like that's going to be the case. Because it's the same wording as Archon Stretch, its abilities specifically. But like Ember's Fire Blast may do it. Probably not though. Or maybe Valiant's Formation. But you'll be proccing it from other ways. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Goss, another one. But Goss, of course, you could just proc the heat, right? Silly? Just by doing, what is going on in the game lately? What is going on here? Not if you try hard enough? Yeah, exactly. If you try hard enough, it won't proc. It's true. Is this? No, I'm proccing. Wait a second. Am I proccing magnetic here? Cold. I'm not fucking magnetic. Okay, so I am using the proper multi-shot build. Of course I am, because I have super high fire rate here. I was wondering if I was using the primary acuity build, because it felt like I was doing too much damage. So assuming it'll work like Exalted, but not infusing heat onto weapon via an ability? Yeah, that's my assumption too. Is that it'll work on Exalted because it is the actual ability that you are modding out to do the damage. I assume that that would be the case. But of course, assumptions make an ass of me and you, so maybe not the best thing to do. Stretch on site for infinite energy? Yeah, on site definitely makes sense. Absolutely. We rowdy. That's all my boss boys. We rowdy. We rowdy. All right, are doubters in shambles, or are they finally right? Did my vacation curse us to never see golds again? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we're already on Relic 4. Did my vacation finally get rid of my power? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As it finally happened. Did streamer powers disappear? Maybe. Just maybe. Oh man, I gotta get it on my own head today. Damn. And it like, okay, so I'm just gonna, I'll just, you know, I'm having one of those days where it's just like a lot of self-doubt. And it's just one of those days. And it's just like, man, it is super frustrating when that happens. Really, really frustrating when that happens. It means the boy lost one treatum? Oh, I gotta give the boy a treat for Mustard. Mustard, I haven't forgotten. I'll get the boy a treat. Actually, I'll do that right now before I forget. Protect me, squires. The boy needs a treat. Okay, the boy has been treated. Wrong level! You're enjoying Comey? I actually found a lot of fun with Comey. I really, really loved, I was really loving Comey, doing a Mecha Comey build. I was having a ton of fun with her. I was really, really impressed, actually. It was really shockingly, especially with Impetus. I was having a ton of fun with her. She's actually a build that I need to do too. I'm kind of like at this point now where it's like, do I put out multiple shorts a day at this point? There's like so many things I want to do, content creation wise. No, it's okay, Shaq. It's just depression getting at me today. Quassa's Prime as melee is actually a really good shout too. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Malice! You're gonna cause me to accidentally kill my friends. How dare you? And hold on, we have a Mirage? Farrer, are you using your... Are you doing your... Are you using your turret in this with your Mirage? I actually do need to go grocery shopping. You're not wrong. I got back from vacation and I was like, oh, I don't have any groceries. Oh. I guess I'm ordering pizza tonight. That definitely did happen last night. Where I was like, oh. Yeah, I use Sickening Pulse on Comey. That's what I was doing with my Comey there. My usual pizza order is like a New York style pizza with pepperonis, green pepper and onion. So that I can pretend that I'm healthy, because there's at least one vegetable there. Yeah, are you using your turret here? Sorry, everybody. Doubters win. Doubters win today. Yeah? Okay, I'm really surprised by my damage output then. I like pepperoni. Always doubt streamer, man. That's okay. It happens. Eat cheese pizza? That's fair. I'm sorry, everyone. I failed you all. All right, head to extract, peeps. Let's go reset, and then I can actually proper test this build. It's okay. He's already been treated twice today. And you're home? Hell yeah. I hope your day at work was good. So good? Very good. Die! Die! Oh, we need a Mirage. Okay, you'll get it in time. Okay, good. Now I can take a look to see if my computer's dying or not. And what part of my computer is dying. Okay. It seems fine. It seems fine. Ooh! Ooh! Oh yeah, it's the GPU. Okay. All right. That confirms it. That confirms it. It's the GPU. The asthma? Yes, I don't know, bro. I'd love to take a look at it. But I forgot that I was meaning to test this. Meaning to test this. That was what I was trying to do there. A pennant? Oh, yeah, you sent that already. Notorious. Volt? Ooh, Pody. I like a Volt. Batman, what's the reason why? Azima? This is a weapon that, like... Oh, no, I was like, oh, I already saw your pennant. That's all. Second Enervate with the Azima. Nice. Good choice. Very good choice. Pistol Pestilence, damage, cold. Nice, actually. This build looks super cool. Which one is the Overguard Stealer? That is Secondary Fortifier. Is quite nice. Highly recommended. This actually looks super interesting. Galvanized Shot. Would Galvanized Shot... Actually, that's interesting. Would Galvanized Shot give the bonus damage to the little turret effects? Would it? Not bad, man. Actually, I don't know. Would it give bonus damage to the target effects? Yeah, now I gotta go figure this out now for my own entertainment. Right. But it's a little turret that spits out bullets. And I'm wondering if that technically counts as an AoE or counts as direct damage. Because that could be neat. Could be neat. Touch. Well, I know, and that's why I want to find out, Poppy. I'm like, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's, bye-bye, Puppo. And Cedo. And Zima. And... Okay. Baddies. They're paused. Very good. Oh, I guess I'm proccing a bunch of elements. I guess I'm proccing a bunch of elements, so it's kind of hard to tell. The heck? No, it does not look like it. Okay, test over. Doesn't look like it. I'm not going further into this test other than, oh, maybe. But I mean, that said, who cares? It's just a fun weapon, right? It's a fun little interesting interaction more than anything else. I'm not going to invest any more time into it just because my brain can't handle that today. The jet lag last night was mighty fierce. And all that. Where's this? There we go. Thank you. There we go. All right. Let's give this one more try here and see how it goes. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna do some more Steel Path Relics. Oh, does someone need an Affinity Blessing? I can throw my Affinity Blessing out. Silly, if you need an Affinity Blessing, I can just go to a relay. I don't mind. Yeah, you need it? Okay, go to Strata Relay 69, North America. Strata Relay, North America, 69. Go, go. I'll pop up an Infinity Blessing for you. Hey, Action, good to see you. Yeah, Boxy, what we like to do is, when we have, like, a bunch of people, and someone's already joined, we just say that you're on deck for the next run. So sit tight. Let's see if we have a full squad, but first get to Strata Relay, North America, 69. Go! If you would like an Affinity Blessing. Whoa. All right, check. We'll catch you later. Whee! There you go. Been talked a bit about this. Yeah, I'm on that, dude. Not a worry. All right. Now, who wants to join? Giggly? Giggly, remind me your in-game name, and I will shoot you an invite. And Tyr, remind me your in-game name. And hold on, Mustard. I gotta see about somebody else. If there's anyone else here. It was Tyr, it was Giggly. Same as Twitch, okay, perfect. And it was Foxtrot. Okay. Giggly Puff Tree. And Foxtrot, remind me your name. You're tired. I am tired. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, that's right, Moonfoot. Thank you. Moonfoot. And untired Tyr. I know, I was up late last night watching Lawn Stream. I was up late. I ruined my sleep. Okay, let's try just copy and pasting it. Hey, it worked! Hey! It worked! Alright. Not a bad influence. I mean, that game was just like fun little game that we were playing. It was like, it was a very fun little game. Slept 2 hours? Holy crap. Okay, people in the squad. Who needs what stuff? Yeah, I'm really tempted to play that. Feel like a rat in a cage, not being able to kill Coda? I feel you, man. I feel you, Ram. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a minute. Haro systems. I do not have any Haro systems. Anybody else? Hey, love to cook and just start in the hay. Gunson? Any parts for the Gunson Prime Foxtrot? Going crazy? I'm going crazy too. I really want the 19th to come around. I have so many things, like I have 4 shorts in my head that I need to get done today. Well, not done today, but I want to get done in the next like 2 days. And then I have long format videos that I want to get back to making too. Both handles and blades? Okay, perfect. That makes it nice and easy. I can put up a bunch of blade and I can forma for, or not forma. I can rad for you. Here you go. The hotshot short? Yeah. That's gonna require, I'm gonna spend days just testing stupid things out. This is the one problem that's like, it's actually gonna be a problem. I really hope that all of you are gonna enjoy hanging out while I'm testing stuff out. Cause otherwise, like, I might just have to, like, work 17-hour days and test when I'm offline. There's gonna be a lot of testing. Ugh. Ugh. Man, those new Gemini skins, holy crap. All of them. Temple? Ooh. Ooh. Temple. Oh shoot, that long format video can't be done until Temple comes out. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, let's do that other one then. What weapon? It says, from what we saw in the dev stream, it's any weapon. So, you prefer Temple's Warframe skin? That's totally fair. I grew up, like, listening to David Bowie, Twisted Sister, Queen, so glam rock is, like, my jam. So, I'm like, super jazzed for that. All right, everyone, you know the deal. Stick together. Win life. Somebody can tell me how to find using my soul, using my mind. Oh, the extra duration is already immediately impactful. The losing of some fire rate and reload speed is noticeable, but the extra duration is just hitting right. Oh, why is the Vesper doing slash? Why is the Vesper doing slash? What? What's going on here? Oh, the life leech buff. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I understand. Again, attention span is the greatest cause of problems for Tenno. It really, really is.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Just causes all of the issues. No, my buffs! No! That's okay. I had it up long enough. Don't make a joke out of that. How dare you? Don't make a joke out of that. Why is this just not doing damage now? I mean, how dare you? How dare you? You are ridiculous. All right. Let's get some crit chance. Yeah, so even with the increased duration, I didn't bring the Scourge. Annoyingly. So I'm losing a lot of damage output here. I really need, I don't think I can make this build short until I have Omniform up. That's kind of what it's feeling like. Cry for the hate? Hell yeah. It's the only time that hate's allowed in my stream. Now, the one nice thing is because I have a squad here, I can just, if it falls off, I can just get, oh, that was a really bad buff, though. Yeah, I need the Scourge. Just for how much I move around in the mission and how chaotic the missions are, I really feel like I need the Scourge to make this work. Which is fine. I made a mistake. I'll just have to test it again. Oh no. Oh no. Best safe in the game? I actually really like the cause assist. The cause assist is outrageous. I know. How dare I have to test something that I enjoy testing? I'm not gonna lie, I've been a surprising amount of damage every single mission that I've been testing this out in. This leaded gas augment's absolutely crazy. Zeronium, how's it going, dude? And Logic Shadows, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's the stream? How's it going? It's going great, dude. We're testing out the leaded gas augment today. I'm having fun with it. It's doing a surprising amount of damage. It's nutty. Now, Raiders, sit on tight. My name is Zenosfire. Welcome on in. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe for content on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. So settle on in. Hope that you had a wonderful stream. We are, and once we're out of this mission, sit tight, Raiders, because what we like to do around these parts is whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community. So we will get that going for y'all in just a minute. You're gonna rig it again? I think we have to ban you from giveaways, silly. I think you can only enter one giveaway a day going forward. Light of gas is weird just because it does more damage than normal gas proc somehow. Well, I mean, it makes sense because it's plus 300% damage. It's like, it's pretty nutty. But like, I'm playing a Harrow, so I'm increasing my critical chance and my fire rate, obviously. But like, just on a baseline damage-wise, I shouldn't be out-damaging everybody every mission. Like, there's something weird going on here. Or I just underestimated gas damage that much. Which is possible, for the record. I may have just underestimated gas damage that much. But like, this is going crazy. It's also hitting gas procs of like a couple million, which is pretty sweet. Well, I'm also not using Acuity on this build. So the gas, I'm not getting like 18 million hits here. I've decided to go with high fire rate, high multi-shot build instead. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. Nope. No, I don't use faction mods. I actually purposely don't. I actually really dislike faction mods. Oh, and then also when I'm invisible, I'm using Crepuscular for the increased critical damage, which would be helping out this also quite a bit. But I'm just kind of surprised. You know, I was expecting it to be good, but I wasn't expecting it to be this good. It's quite interesting. Very, very interesting. No, I don't. Well, it's also, I just feel like the damage is disingenuous when you do that. Especially for builds. And the Bane mods and the primed ones are, to me, sort of extras that, like, high-level later game players use. And just, it kind of feels a little bit disingenuous when I try to keep things as, like, easy to access for relatively new people as possible. So, I do nerf myself in that regards. Yeah. I need to take this into a solo mission. Blame of Throne Z, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's not gonna get patched. Anyone who thinks that content creators cause things to get nerfed like that is incorrect. That's a messy way of thinking about the game. The devs aren't that stupid. The Warframe devs nerf purely out of data. Pavlo and the team are incredibly data-driven. The Acuity mods aren't that crazy because it reduces your multi-shot so much that it's not that crazy. It's very good. Said it's flawed on certain weapons? I mean, that's fine. If it's flawed on certain weapons, they'll get it fixed. Oh, I just like using the Sobek in general, so I don't have any problems with it. I don't even use the Bane mods there. Only got on hard-hitting weapons? Yeah, hit scan weapons is typically where I find Acuity being the best. And most hit scan weapons are relatively hard-hitting weapons, or can hit very hard because of their functionalities. Like, one that's surprisingly good on is the Recarnifex. It's like actually surprisingly really good on the Recarnifex. People call you crazy? Oh, they just must not be paying attention because that's one of the old classic builds. That's been a build on the Sobek for 10 years. Whenever Kayla the Thing came out. Whenever that mod came out, it's been used. There's never really been a time where that thing hasn't been used. They just haven't been paying attention, apparently. How about you just stand still? Heard that Acid Blast is not good enough these days? No, they must just not, like... Acid Blast on Saren has been the Saren build for ever. Those people don't know what they're talking about. It's okay. Idiots are rampant. They're everywhere. I mean, to be fair, they're not idiots. They're probably just misinformed and don't understand how it functions, which is completely fair. Now, that said, it wasn't good on the Kuva Sobek because it was bugged on the Kuva Sobek for a period of time. And then it got fixed, and then it was good again. But that was just, you know, that little period of time. Sobek on site? Yeah, Sobek's fantastic on site. Like, it's the Sobek is one of my favorite shotguns, not just because it's a fun shotgun, but because it's an outrageously good weapon. Like, it's really solid. Hey, Jay. Like you're not an idiot. More of a Kuva Comb guy? I like both of them. Joke's on you. I like them both. Hey, can I just, like, get headshots off of this guy? No. Okay. You got questions? Hit me. What's up? ADHD? That's fine. Heck can reach 40? The Kuva Heck, yes. Just like all Kuva weapons can get to 40. All adversary weapons can get to 40. That's the standard. Oh, you know what? I need to jump, I need to reset myself because my bad, Oh, this is a good room here. Let's hang out in here, squad. Let's pretend to be friends. Only 32? You need to put more Forma on it. So from 30 to 40, every 2 levels requires 1 Forma. So you need to apply Formas to it. So 1 Forma will give you 32, 2 Forma will give you 34, 5 Forma will give you 40. And that's also how you get the full 4,000. That's how you get the full 4,000 mastery. And that's with all adversary weapons. Is the Vesper good? I'm outrageously surprised by this thing. I'm really pleased with this thing, actually. It's been quite a surprising little weapon, actually. I mean, like, yeah, I'm playing a hero, so I'm buffing up its damage by its fire rate and its crit chance massively. And its reload speed, of course. But it's, yeah, so they're calling them adversary weapons now, because now there's Coda, Kuva, and Tenant. So that's what they're calling them, the devs are calling them, so that's what I'm calling them now, too, to try to keep things as much in line as possible. How do you have to find a build for it? Well, if you give me a minute here, Jay, and you remind me when I'm out of this mission, I will send you my heck build. And by send, I mean, I will put it up on the screen for you. Still call them Lich weapons? Yeah, and I think that's what most people will call them, but I'm gonna try to keep them to be adversaries. Because that's what Reb's calling them, so I assume that's what the company wants to start calling them. So, like, you know, it's just one of those things of like, yeah, just keep it easy so that all the information is there. Quick question, your companion hit an enemy and you only got a status effect symbol but no damage numbers. What might be causing this? Do you have the Mecha mods or Contagion Bond, Chaos Reaper, on your companion? That is typically caused by either one of those, and that's spreading the status effects, and that's what that symbol is. Let me guess, it's a little bit of a purple, like a lavender blue symbol. that pops up and it's a bunch of them all at once. You do have contagious bond, so it's probably contagious bond. Yeah, see, Zenos knows. Streamer man knows sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. How dare you not get hit by my chains? How dare. Yeah, so I think that this build is really good in squad play. Yeah, so that's just the spread of the status effects. You'll see that that style of status elements or status spreading happen with contagious bond or oh, my ear just started vibrating on the inside. I've never experienced that. And it sounds like tinnitus. I've also never experienced that. I've never had tinnitus. Oh, that's fun. We get to add that to the things to tell the doctor. Yeah, so that's it. That's contagion bond or the mecha mods spreading statuses. Also, thank you, Verzeronium, for the 2 months. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. Why do you think I have been saving 65? I've been saving 77 forma for the next update. That's why I haven't been working on so many builds, Ducky. I've been specifically saving up for it. I don't know where Misery is. Oh, it's over here. That's surprising that it's not giving the enemy notice there from that far away. Okay, I want to take a quick peek here. I am getting a 91% roar, but that's happening for the whole squad. Anything else here that would be giving me damage and skewing my opinion? Doesn't look like it. I'm actually shocked by the amount of damage that this thing's doing. No worries, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope that you have a wonderful night. As I said, we'll be getting a giveaway going here once we're done this mission. We'll be done in about the next 5 minutes here. So everyone else, feel free to sit tight, and we'll get that going here in a minute. Well, no, so the reason why it's surprising is I wasn't expecting it to go this much damage. Right now, this is multiple times, multiple missions where this build in one variety or another has been the highest damage in the team. And I haven't properly brought my build yet. That said, it wouldn't be that huge of a damage difference. I'm not going to try to make claims that it will be outrageously more, but it would be a little bit more. I'm just quite surprised at the output that it's putting out. Not just because gas doing headshots, but don't forget, I am not running acuity on this, so the gas isn't getting procs from acuity for the headshots. This is purely just, you know, damage. Quite surprising. Feel like running double Contagion Bond via Companions of Venari is broken. Thoughts? Nah, it's not that broken. Because Contagion Bond does require the companion to get a kill. And while companions are significantly stronger now, it's not like bonkers. Now that said, is it really good because both like Gara, or not Gara, I didn't get any damage, I screwed up. Let's go reset. Is it gonna be like anything to like write home about? No. Is it really good? Yeah. Is it gonna get changed or nerfed? I don't think so. Well, so the difference is that Kubros or Kavats have AoE to them through the swipe mod. So they actually do put out some surprisingly good amount of damage. I have gotten poor rolls on my ability twice now, and that is very frustrating. Yeah, the Helmuth Charger, the Kubros, I do agree, do more damage. Or at least from my current testing, it seems like the Kubros deal more damage. I could just be incorrect and sort of misunderstanding. And I haven't really tested out the Kabats all that much. The Panzervolfala actually does some pretty outrageous damage. That is true. But the Helmuth Charger is just nutty. Actually, it's really nutty. Well, perfect shot. If you want to type exclamation point Helmuth, you'll see my... Oh, wait. Charger. If you type exclamation point Charger, you will see my Helmuth Charger build. If you're looking for some inspiration. Also, just free 10 constant. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's very nice to have like that, but then also its viral quills will activate Archon Stretch. So it's also fantastic for utility-wise on top of that. All right, squad, head towards extract. We're out of here. You can put it into the Warframe section there, Chaos. Sometimes war. We're living in the mix. And if you aren't a part of our Discord, here you are. Please join us. Oh, today's a bit rough, productions, but I'm doing okay. I'm managing the best I can. I get weather-based migraines, and spring is starting to roll in here in Toronto, so it's getting a little bad for me. Yeah, I mean, what were you running? You were running a Gyre with... Were you doing the Furus Incarnate there too? That's actually pretty intense. The fact that we did equivalent damage there is really intense. Wow. Because, like, your build, I know your build does bonkers damage. So the fact that I'm matching up to that is pretty surprising. Like, that's more what I'm talking about. Is like, that seems odd. Grim Reaper, what'd you send me? Forma bundles? I love Forma. I love Forma. Thank you very much, Grim Reaper. I love Forma. And to thank Zeronium for the raid, please type exclamation point join in the chat to get in for a giveaway. We're gonna give away... Oh, we're giving away some weapon slots. We're gonna give away some weapon slots. Type exclamation point join for weapon slots because we are getting at least 13 new weapons in the next 2 weeks. So you probably need them. So type exclamation point join. It's only on the Twitch chat. So if you're on the YouTube chat, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat. First messages can join. Oh, but Lon, it's got to be just join. So just type the just join back again. Sorry, Ram. It's just it's YouTube's API is annoying. Well, 10 people that got cured of them? Wow, really? That's annoying. I wish that I had that. Oh no, it's just exclamation point join. Come on. Come on. Being difficult again. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm being an idiot. It was even on CTV, really? Damn. And it can be your first message, just like Blame of Throne Z there. It can be your first message. Now, I need to just go stretch and whatnot. So while this is happening, we're also going to run a quick ad break. Type exclamation point join for some weapon slots. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. We're also running an ad break so that you guys don't miss anything. We'll run it a little bit early. Bam, I'm back. Hey, Cap Tappy, congratulations. I know you're Fatty Tappy. Weapon slots. Where are they? Weapon slot. There we go. Gift to Fatty Tappy. Congrats. Please make sure to give Zoro name a follow as thank you, as that's the right thing to do, and it is sent in your mailbox waiting for you. Okay, now let's actually take the proper build in. Now let's actually do it. Let's go proper here. Yes, the ball pit. I'm super excited for the ball pit. Nautilus. The Nautilus. Okay, I want to take the Nautilus in and test out this with the Nautilus. Throw it in solo so I can pause if need be. And Conundrum Survival. Yeah, no, JP and I were saying that we're just gonna be like disappearing from a mission and going playing in the ball pit. It's like, nope, sorry guys, we're busy playing the ball pit now. Oh, I love the Reliquary skin. It's really one of my favorites. Okay, so now let's test this proper. We are in Steel Path. Let's get this invisibility off so I can actually use my abilities properly. There we go. Use this. Now we have enough damage. Now we go like that. Then we go like this. Then we go like this. And then we throw down the Scourge. And then we go pew! Pew, 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 pew. Holy crap. Actually nutty. This is... I'm actually really surprised at the output of this thing. I want to see what my KPM is once we get there. Once we get to the 5 minutes. I always like to go to 5 minutes to test my KPM to see where I'm at. KPM being kills per minute, for those of you who don't know. Yeah, Boxy was kind enough to trade me a bunch of Pistoliers, so I actually have a max rank Pistolier now. And it's wow, yeah, it's pretty sick actually. Posture, Zenos, posture. You were doing so well with your posture in Costa Rica. There's very few times where a weapon's output surprises me, because you can usually tell, like, oh, you know, this works like this works like this. Like, after a while, when you've been playing this game for so long, you just kind of understand, you can tell when something's gonna be strong, right? And this is really impressive. I think running the Nautilus makes the most sense with this, because it sucks people into the Scourge, and it also gives you some mild priming. Not really the best priming, but like enough that it's working, you know what I mean? And then that happens and there's just a bunch of gas clouds all stuck. And like a 1.5 million red crit gas cloud is pretty freaking deadly. Hey Sam, how you doing? The Stalker? Really? The Stalker showed up? Alright, bro. Get gassed on, brother. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Rip. Yeah, it gives you an extra crit damage. I'm not forgetting that. It's just much more of I'm shocked by the damage. Like, gas is one of those effects that because of hey look, I just got the hate blueprint. Suck it, nerds. Because of just how it functions, it ends up doing some pretty silly damage. But it's because it was previously just very mediocre. It's still, there's like a bias against it internally for me. Being like, oh, it's just gas damage, it's not that good. And then when you actually use a weapon that utilizes gas properly, like the cause assist, the infested site from the dojo, and will be a Coda weapon coming soon. It's really surprising. Now, like, obviously I'm dealing less damage here because, like, other missions, we've had Roar, we've had other things. Okay. View mission progress. Stats. Yeah, that's nutty. Actually kind of nutty. That's very interesting. And it wasn't that many headshots. Which means the gas clouds are actually doing a lot more than I was expecting. That is nutty, actually. Holy. That's actually pretty silly. Yeah, this build short's coming out in a few days. Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow is going to be more about the pseudo-exalteds. Friday will be Borrow Katir, and Saturday and Sunday will be this and the Evade Harrow. This is very interesting. The fact that it's doing this much, and like, now that said, it's going to get a little bit better once I have Omniforma, because then I'll be putting on, I might have to just do the Dirigia short as well for Monday. Yeah, okay, we'll have to do the Dirigia short for Monday as well. Oh, that's right, the anniversary starts. But it's just, there are very few times in the game where for like someone who has as much experience as like myself, where something operates so vastly beyond expectations, right? I was expecting it to be good. I wasn't expecting it to be this. Now, like, we are using a very specific warframe with a very specific build built around and using this weapon, to be fair. But, like, it's kind of a moment. Very much falls under the Oh, Catalyst is going to be the first one to go for, yeah. No, that's not even the question. Oh, no, not the Catalyst. The Cause Assist will be the first one I go for. The Cause Assist has long been, oh, frig. Almost died there to my own stupidity. I actually dealt gas procs to myself because of Malice. That's hilarious that I didn't die. All right, let's skedaddle. Yeah, so there is a shotgun. There's the Coda shotgun that has not been announced other than its existence. I think the answer is the Dirigia. Actually, no, I don't think it is the Dirigia. I think it is... Okay, you know what? I gotta go back in and use the Dirigia. Yeah, we gotta go back in and do the Dirigia. Yeah, we don't know which will start on start, but if the cause assist is in the starting rotation, that will... It's not even a question. You love your fiance? Oh, I'm so glad. Happy for you. Aw, ain't that cute? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, okay, so let's test this with the Dirigia. We saw what the Nautilus was doing. So now to the question of... Oh, I had the burst laser on here. I didn't even have the Verglass. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't even have the Verglass. Okay, let's do the Dirigia first. I might have to tell someone some bad news here. Oh, but I was getting fire rate increase. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. The phone. What if we did... Now the question is, do we go... But that was increased fire rate. Is the fire rate going to be that big of a difference, though? Versus the crit damage? The crit damage actually might be a bigger difference. Oh, I hate this when this happens. I hate when I do a test and I don't have the proper things to test. Ugh, frustrating. Been watching me on TikTok for a while. Appreciate all the helpful tips that you download Twitch just to give you a follow. Oh, thank you very much. If you like me on TikTok, you should go check me out on YouTube as well, as I will be making long format videos on YouTube again starting this week. So you should make sure to go check me on TikTok and watch my shorts on there as well. If you want to. On a Sapien weapon, it has a fire rate cap. It does have a fire rate cap. And I'm probably hitting that fire rate cap, to be fair. Okay, let's give it a hot try. Let's give it a hot try with a Dirigia. For the crit. Okay, we just have to do another test. We just gotta test it out. A quick 5-minute test adventure. In the words of Doug the Great. The Zoog? I love the Zoog. Zoog's fantastic. I love the Zoog. You always see my mini clips? Hell yeah.
Stand by for life support.
Oh, I think the Dirigia, because of the status priming aspect of it, is actually just going to be outclassing it. Okay, let's test. Get my damage up. There we go. That should be enough. Go invis. Activate everything else. Oh, we got the good room too. We didn't even have a good room that time. This might be the run. If I can actually land my shots, this might be the run. No, we'll just play Hallway Hero. Yeah, we'll just play Hallway Hero. It's fine. The managers. Yeah, it's just like I said, gas for so long was just such a non-really existent stat that it now going as hard as it is. Hey, Quinn Esper, thanks very much for the follow. It going as hard as it does is kind of, honestly, really impressive. It really shows like what happens, like you need to readjust your expectations and your opinions whenever things get reworked. It really just hammers home that point even further. Because you just can't, it just doesn't function like that, really. Now, I think that the Nautilus may be better in this case because of its, no, but look, I'm critting for like 12 million with this. And I was only critting for like 1 million. Now, why did you get dragged there? Yeah, exactly. The gas plus grouping. Now, obviously, it's not as good status spreading. But still pretty slick. With, sorry, the Nautilus is not as good status spreading. But I bet if I threw, like, Contagious... Maybe I need to switch up my Nautilus build. Maybe I need to throw on, like, Contagious Bond onto it? Oh, those are just dead bodies. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I see, I see. Insta Reels? Hell yeah! Well, make sure if someone could be kind enough to throw up !YouTube for our new Instagram friend. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Phenom. Hey, Phenom. How's your stream today, dude? Dude, I am... Can I just, like, brag about you for a second? I am really impressed by you. You've done such a great job with streaming. Like, straight up. Go Canada, man. Hell yeah. You know what? I think the Nautilus is... I think the Nautilus is better because I'm not getting in range to have the Dirigia activate. I think the Nautilus is better. Because the Nautilus... So, the Arc Coil has a relatively low radius to it. To it activating its stuff. If I got a mod hanging around, can we get a shout out for Phenom, please? If not, I'll do it in a hot second here. Thought about streaming Warframe content too, but you know what? Yeah, I mean, listen, it's not the easiest thing to do. It's I'm not gonna lie, it's quite a frustrating experience, just streaming in general. But I enjoy it. Gas has always been this strong. No, Gas 5 years ago. That's not really a stream conversation, Quinn. If you want to join our Discord, I can give you some tips and stuff. But that's not really a stream conversation. Yeah, so Nautilus was doing a lot more. So Gas got reworked like probably about 2 or 3 years ago, and that's when it started getting bonkers. That's when it started going hard. But yeah, if you want to join our Discord, please feel free to, and you can shoot me a PM through our Discord stream there. But definitely not a stream conversation. All right, we're good. We have proven the point. We need to take a better look at our Vesper here. That too. Sophia is very right. All right, let's go. I'm happy to give advice or points, but it's kind of like a faux pas. It means like generally not something that you do. A cultural no-no, if you will. Social blunder is a good one to do as well. All right, so I think the answer is the Nautilus. After that test there, seeing that, it's definitely the Nautilus. Okay, but let's give this one... Hey, Barker! How you been? Been a while. Verglass. Wait, why is my Verglass missing something? Much to say when you're high above the mucky muck. Yeah! Yeah! Wonder Boy! Magazine capacity... Okay, so hold on, I gotta think about this. What are we doing with this thing? We have viral, we have magnetic. Why do we have viral? We have this. The Verglass comes baseline with cold. We could get rid of the cold on here, put this over here, because that will just give us straight viral. We can do magnetic and gas on here, just for further gas procs and also further status spreading, but I think that we should actually go corrosive and not viral here. Viral? No, I like viral, but corrosive. If we do we have... Do I do Riven giveaways? Sometimes. 300 yards away. With mine bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. How about the power to move you? Serration, Vial Acceleration, Prime Cryo rounds. Do I take donations? I do take donations. All the time. I typically don't like to, but if you're donating a Riven, I typically don't like to do Riven giveaways because then that means not everyone can join because they have an MR requirement. It's also the reason why I don't do weapon blueprint giveaways. So I do take donations of like arcanes or mods or prime blueprint bundles. But I try to keep it so that anyone, like Warframe Prime Blueprint bundles is what I mean. Just because I like to make sure that everybody can participate in the giveaway. I don't like to be like, oh, sorry, you're too low of an MR. You can't win this thing that you just won. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Prime sets. That stuff. Never been seen. Yeah, it's just so that I can, I don't want people to miss out on something, you know? Donate a Gauss? All right. All right. What do I do here? What am I doing with my life? Oh, I can't spell. Listen, I'm dyslexic. You're in good company. Heat? How am I out of mod capacity? Wonder Boy. Notice the secret of your power. Wonder Boy. What am I actually doing here? It would give me 2 more, but I still need to put a Forma on, sadly. Yeah, the 19th is when Techrod Encore is coming. It's going to be a really huge update. Actually, it's going to be pretty massive. Okay. I actually don't think this is the answer. I don't think this is the answer. I think, frig, man. It's one of those problems where it's like... Is this going to actually do more damage? But thank you for those kind words. Listen, bro. Honestly, So one thing that some streamers do is they like view other streamers as their competition, but I'm the type of person of the opinion of all tides high tides raise all ships, right? I want my other streamer friends. We all live together, exactly. I want my streamer friends to do well. Phenom and I technically compete against each other because we both stream at the same time. But I want Phenom to do well because that means there's more cool Warframe content creators, and then there's more cool people who are excited about Warframe, and then we all have fun together. Right? It's just simple to me. Like, I don't know, it's just simple to me. I don't get it. People be weird. I think Phenom, I might get it this week, actually. I might get it this week. More people seeing, exactly, Piker. More people checking out Warframe, more people hanging out in Warframe. I might get it this week. I might get Partner Friday, actually. I need tomorrow and Friday to go decently, and I should have it. Should have it. If tomorrow and Friday goes decently, I should have it. Now, they may say no again, but like if they say no again, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I was using the burst rifle, and I have the crit. Okay, hear me out. We changed the novelist. When do I want that? Give me a few minutes just to figure out what I'm doing here with my life, and then we'll figure that out. Okay, synth deconstruct. Is that necessary for what we're doing? No. Duplex bond. Reinforced bond. Calculated redirection to get our shields up for reinforced bond. Enhanced vitality so it doesn't die as much. Prime regen so it comes back as quickly as possible. Assault mode so that it fires. Prime to animal instinct. Manifold bond so that it resets cordon. I can't fit tenacious bond. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight, everyone. It's a quick ad break here. Is Prime Regen a good mod to get? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Gives your pets, keeps your pets alive for much longer. My wife? I love my wife. I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone sit tight. I'm single AF. Who wife? No wife. Okay. How am I doing this? Can I get a tenacious bond on here? Okay, hold on, wait. Before we do anything, we need to go into a semi. We need to go into a semi because I need to see if I've hit the semi-auto max fire rate with Harrow alone, and if I have, then I switch to Tenacious Bond. Yeah, Jay, I'll take a look at that in a hot second. Give me a minute here. Okay. So, are we hitting... I gotta pause my music because I do this kind of by sound. Okay. And then we go here. This is like the one part of my brain where I'm really happy that my musical training has actually kicked in every once in a while. It is working. Okay, so it does increase my fire rate. Now the question is, do 60% fire rate or just a flat 1.2? 60% fire rate or flat 1.2? But the difference is that this recovers my companion faster. Does Reinforced Bond do that? No, reinforced bond. Reloading gives me overshields, which makes my companion last longer. Ugh. Choices, man, choices. Or do we just get rid of prime regen? Or do we go with prime regen? Or do we go with prime regen? Hey, Revel, where have you been? What's Ko-Fi? It's like Patreon. Reduced by 30 seconds. Revives with 10 seconds of invulnerability. So it's from a minute down to 25 seconds. Tenacious Bond would make it faster. It is coffee, but the dyslexia just kicks in every once in a while. What do I do? %25 respawn time. Yeah. Something is a Twitch Prime thing, yeah. It is. Other people have been seeing problems depending on what country you're in. There's been some issues lately. There's a bit of a bug to it. Yeah, don't let, like, literally you're letting money rot away by not using your Prime sub. You are literally just giving Bezos more money, and that guy doesn't need any more money. Wait, do they not have Link? Why do I think that? Why did I think that they would have Link? Silly. Okay, is it wrong that I want to get rid of vacuum? Is it wrong that I want to get rid of vacuum? Frig. Listen, I love Warframe so much for the building. Damn you, you have a Verglass Riven. Damn you. Revel, if you open it up in the browser, you can do it. On the app, it has problems. But if you open it up like on the browser on your mobile and log into your Twitch on there, you can do it. It's really dumb that that's the case. Really, really dumb. I'm so jealous of your ribbon. It is very lame. But like, it's an extra step, but it also, like I said, it does help. It, like, you'd be really surprised at how much like using your Prime Gaming sub actually does help streamers. Not just me, but like any streamer, you know, whatever streamer you choose to use your sub on. Should you invest in a PC? I would do it. Yeah, so you've got heat viral on here. Take a look at the Sun and Moon you sent me? Yeah, I'll take a look. Energy generator. This thing's so silly. This thing's such a silly little guy. With contagious bond, yeah, it totally makes sense. With duplex bond, because then it gets energy generator there too. Okay, now you're getting a little too close. You're getting a little too close to breaking the rules there. That's your warning. Sophia was already kind with the first warning. This is the official warning. Man, the Death Cube is another one that I gotta figure out here. Sorry, Terra. Sun and Moon. Elementalist. Oh, hi there. How you doing? Ada, good to see you again. Been a while. Okay, let's take a look here. So you're running a full holy shit, that's so much status effects. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you didn't run corrosive on here, you could use the arcane no. What's the arcane that gives you corrosive? What's the arcane that gives you corrosive? I can't remember. So first thing here that I'd recommend is don't use both of these. You have a bajillion status effects. Get rid of prime pressure point and replace prime pressure point with attack speed, right? More attack speed means more likelihood to apply status effects, which means more damage. Right? Just sort of that whole mentality there. Now you do have some attack speed here, which is nice. Exposure. Thank you, Rebel. Quickening would also be another good choice, yeah. More status chance. I think this is not something that I usually would recommend. So first thing here, I would probably replace this with Fury or Blind Fury, whatever one does the most attack speed and works best for what you want to play with. More attack speed will do you really, really well when you're doing a stats-based build because more attack speed, more status effects being applied, more damage because you're using condition overload, etc., 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 etc. Now, one thing that I would highly recommend because of what you've done here is actually swapping out Reach for Weeping Wounds. Now, yeah, you're going to lose some range. It's very painful to lose range, but I think with what you have here, you'd probably really benefit from doing that. Now, since you're also running Galvanized Elementalist, I would probably swap out Corrosive on the weapon here with Gas. No, maybe? You could do Gas Electric Melee Influence, which would do really well on this weapon. So just swapping the spots of these two. Do Gas Electric and Melee, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Gas Electric, swap this out for more attack speed, or put your Reach here, or just swap this out for Weeping Wounds. So there's your options. You're having trouble with Grineer armor stripping? Okay, that's fair. Then what, if that's the concern... Huh. Do I own the Sun and Moon? I do own the Sun and Moon. Okay, here, let me show you. Wow, this doesn't require any mods, really. That's actually really surprising. Instead of Melee Elementalist, we'll do Elementalist here. Instead of Reach, we'll do Primed Reach, just because that's what I like to use. Forma here. Primed Reach here. Of course, if you don't have Prime Reach, you're fine. Don't use Prime Reach, you'll be fine. And then here, Influence. Like this, and then do this. So then you have Electric, Puncture, Impact, / Gas, Magnetic. And on top of all that, you have further status chance here, further status chance here. Right? You got all this. So, oh yeah, Zephyr's fantastic. Highly recommended. Absolutely fantastic. Zephyr is one of the highest damage frames in the game, like by a truly outrageous amount, actually. I'm not gonna throw an Xless adapter on here because I don't have the mod space for it right now anyway. So I'll just take this into a quick mission and I'll show you what I mean here, Tara. Build recommendations? Yeah, I can show you my build in a hot second here. Give me a moment. And you said you're specifically having problems with Grineer, so we'll pop into Selkie and I can show you. Oh, I'm on the evade build. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to survive and smack things.
They have just shut down all systems.
Due for a resurgence rerun? Should be relatively soon. And that's what happens. Right? So the gas procs will constantly spam out onto each other. And that's kind of how you solve enemy problems with this type of a build. It's actually not doing as much damage as I was expecting, to be fair. Now, typically, I recommend bringing armor strip on a warframe instead of using it on a like a weapon these days. Electric, my companion, is doing some CC. My ability is doing CC as well. But as you can see, we've already got 100 kills there in less than a minute. So it's still doing really fine here, Terra, like this. Now, of course, with when you have Tennokai active, it'll be doing more because then you can do heavy attacks. But as you can see, you end up doing some pretty good damage with it like this. But it's not doing as much as I was expecting. Interesting. Why isn't it doing as much as I was expecting? Is it the armor problem? Let's back out. Ooh, resource drop chance. This should be doing a lot more damage. Why aren't you doing that much damage? Why aren't you doing that much damage? Okay, well, let's switch it back to what you had. And let's see how that feels. And instead, we'll do retaliation and just with the Weeping Wounds change out that you were doing. Carry on, we'll carry on. No worries, if you just give me like 2 minutes here, I'll pull up my Zephyr build if you want to sit tight. Just, you know, I help people one at a time. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. A new Verglass build? I think your Verglass build's better than mine, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I think the gas was doing a lot better than this. Even with the armor reduction. I think that, Terra, you'd probably be better to run an armor reduction on a frame. Going like this, influence, and then doing like an armor reduction on your frame would probably be what you're looking for. That would be what I would recommend, because Corrosive was not doing a whole lot there. Hey, Lane, what's up? Carry on, we'll carry on.
They have just
Hey, wait,
shut
how you
down
doing?
systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Nope, I didn't want to do that, but thank you. See? And that's why I typically recommend running an armor strip on a frame, because it just makes your modding of your weapons easier, and there's so many of things there. We don't do trading inside of the Twitch chat, but if you want to check in our Discord, I can get you a link to the Discord in a minute. We have a trade hub just for trading in our Discord community. Yeah, Tara, I would definitely recommend naming a price to your Riven. Give me a second and I can show you how to price it. That's something I can help with, though. Yeah, Tara, I would probably recommend throwing an armor strip on your frame. We got the moves. If you want to join our Discord, please feel free to. Not as the night. So how you price a Riven? Do you want to send me your Riven? Or let me see if I have a Riven from anybody here. Here, we got this one. Or just send me yours and I can show you how to price it. It's really easy. Look into the doors, oh yeah. Let's do it again. We got the moves. We got the grooves. Yeah, pillage, terrify, anything like that. You'll play around with suggestions you made. Thanks. What armor stripping options are available on your frame? Your current main is Volt, which is also sent you for your setup. Actually, Volt is really good with terrify. Definitely would recommend checking out terrify because it doesn't require high strength, but then it doesn't require high strength, but it does thrive off of high AoE. So I definitely recommend that. Pillage, because he does like being a shield tank, would also work really well. And there are a few other armor strip options in the in there. Any abilities of the sources, the Reeve other than Roar and Viral? Buff the damage of Reeve. Just those to my knowledge. How do you increase the melee attack speed with Harrow? Pillage. Or Penance. Penance increases your attack speed. It says fire rate. It's not just fire rate. It's also attack speed. Here? Perfect. So what you do is you go here. Oh, you don't have, can you just go into here for me? Go over here. Max, like, you don't need to max it out. But, what I need you to do is I need you to tell me what the max stats are. So you can go like this and just tell me what the max stats are. Actually, what we'll do is... Okay, so we go here, the Warframe.market. You go here. You go to contracts. You go to Unveiled Riven mods. You type in the name, Cedo. And then you type in what you have. You have status chance, fire rate, and you have toxin. Now, you can also just sort of like move these around, remove them, and whatnot. Click find, and you'll find Rivens that are the exact same stats as what you have right here. And this is how you can check the price. Now, that said, if you're not 100% certain, you're like, okay, well, status chance, fire rate, we can remove toxin, do like that, and then hit search. It'll still pop up the ones that you have, and then other options there. So as you can see here, an element will give you 4.2, with an element, it's about 100 platinum. With another element, about 100 platinum. So you're looking at about 100 platinum for your ribbon. About. Right? And then you can also post your ribbon up on here instead of asking in trade chat. So you can create contract and then people can PM you either in-game or on the website and tell you and request to purchase it. Yeah, now that's another thing that's super important about this. Ask for about 400. Well, the ribbons there were not 400. They were about 100. So the other thing that's important to keep in mind is this here. When a weapon has a really low ribbon disposition, it means that the ribbons aren't going to be that good. Right? The lower numbers of circles that are filled, the less good it's going to be. The more circles that are filled, the higher potential power of the ribbon. So your ribbon, because the Cedo Prime just came out, and it's one of the most popular weapons in the game, has very does not have very high stat pool. So it's not going to be worth that much unless it's a complete proper god roll ribbon. So definitely would recommend thinking like, because as I showed you there, the Cedo was with the status chance and the fire rate and an element was going for about 100 platinum on the Warframe market. So start to keep that in mind, and that's how you can price ribbons. You can also put in our Discord in the trading hub request for pricing, and other community members are very knowledgeable in this information and are very happy to give you a hand with that. So that would be like something to keep in mind with all of that. Witness and turn to the witches and stare in the mecha mind regular. Ditches and burn to the witches and sand in the mecha. Yeah, selling ribbons are usually very annoying. Usually very, very annoying. Usually frustrating as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I don't recommend getting into ribbon selling to try to make money. Music stuttering? Yeah, it just happens. That just happens. It's just Twitch being bad. It just happens. All right. Unfortunately, I do gotta call my night here, everyone. I barely slept last night, and just sort of the jet lag is kicking my butt. And this is usually when I end my stream anyway, so that's all good. But first, Zeronium, thank you very much for the 2 months and for the raid. Nibradius, thank you for the Prime sub. Turbo, thank you for the 2 months. Edrin Knight, thank you for the 2 months. Cancel my lawn. Oh, geez, sweetheart, thank you for the 5 months. And Scotty, thank you for the gifted sub to Void Zombie Frogs, thank you for the 2 months. And that is everybody. Rip tier 1k points. Okay, quick, we'll take a quick peek. Wait, this isn't it. We'll take a quick peek. Crit chance multi-shot damage, that's a very good ribbon. That's a really, really good ribbon. That's a nice one. I like that one. This is funny. Now, obviously, it's got really low stat pool on the Cedo, so you're not going to be, like, getting a whole lot of it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. You got it for free? Nice. I would throw it on the weapon. I would throw it on the weapon. All right, everyone. We are going to call it here for me today. I do need to go. I need to get a lot of work done because I did not get enough work done today. We'll be back 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Feel free to come on by. Please come on by as we are in the final stretch, hopefully, for getting Twitch partner. So I'd love for all everyone to swing on by tomorrow. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and I wish you all the absolute best. And we'll see all y'all then. Let's go saddle on. I'm gonna drop you off over the lawn. All right, everyone. If you have a sub, there's the emotes to spam at lawn. This is what they look like. I hope that you all have a wonderful time. Spend a whole 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better, And Rebel, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. 3 months. That's actually so, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But now, let's go saddle on. I need to go find food, and I need to work for another 3 or 4 hours before I go to bed. So I hope that you all have a wonderful time. You know, spend 60 seconds, make Lon's day a little bit better. Yeah? Yeah. Good. See ya.